All right, I think everything works. Yes, it should be. All right, options, audio, music, gentlemen. Music. Where's the music? Ah, there's the music. That's a little loud. That's better. There we go. All right, folks. We're gonna be playing a game as the German Reich, or soon to be the German Empire today. No custom game rules. We'll leave. Oops. Sorry about that. We'll leave everything as is. We're going to see if we can get a little bit of HRE action going today. Now, I'll be prefacing this by saying my oldest boy is sick. If he cries, I'm going to go downstairs and tend to him. That's my priority, but until then, we're golden. We are golden. So, first things first, we're going to have to deal with the Civil War, which is annoying but not insurmountable. Just put my army there. Construction. I like building a lot in like these areas. I find them to be really good for building in. Westfalen, Hessen, they have the really good dam modifier, so I tend to start here. Anyway, my day, other than my boy being sick, pretty good. Pretty good. I'm pretty pleased so far. I do quite like the game as well. So my enjoyment of Hearts of Iron has been much invigorated lately. All right, could you adjust your microphone? What do I need to adjust? Because it's always like this. It's not a condenser mic. It has to be close to my face to work. But okay. Okay. Anyway, more artillery, more airplanes, more CAS, less medium airframes, more guns. I think this will work, more or less. And then Navy, Navy, Navy, Navy. Navy doesn't really matter. Well, it does, sort of, because I like the boats, but I just built whatever's in the queue, and then we'll go from there. Probably a bit of a destroyer spam tends to work out well for me. I just need to get that naval superiority, you know. I just need to get that naval superiority to eventually take on the UK. Though, realistically, if we're going for the HRE, we are not going UK. So, I did not get a new microphone, just by mage. Maybe it's for that specific video. The editor touches up the audio a bit. It might be something you're not used to. If I get more comments on it, I'll look into it. But the microphone hasn't changed. Anyway, start with Rally de Wehrmacht. Get rid of those guys. Well, you know, the other guys. You know what I mean. You know, basic industry and drop tanks. I do like myself a good air force these days lately. That's fine, that's fine. We'll keep the MIFO builds? No, I want to get rid of the MIFO builds. Honestly, I don't like the MIFO builds. Well, I do like the MIFO builds, but I'm just going to get rid of it. I'm just going to get rid of them now. And I'll get the recovering economy. Does it matter if I do it now or when I... Nah, I could just do it later. We'll do it. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Alright, Air Force. We'll group everything up here as well. Where's my air bases in the area? Park everything over there. And exercise it. You feel the game shouldn't really slow down that much because they haven't really... I mean, it's not super optimized as... How do I explain this? It should run fine. Stalker 2 is a fun pile of jank, and subsequent patches will make it great. Right now, it's a fun game with issues. I do enjoy playing it. Did you hear from the German disaster? I have not heard anything about any specific German disasters. So we'll make what's already being made. That's fine, that's fine. And we'll trade for a little bit of rubber, though. A little bit of rubber. Join all the air wings together. Exercise. Now, I'm going to get rid of those. Get rid of those. And we'll move the bombers. Right, I can't move them over there because it's demilitarized. Keep forgetting that. Do I like bagels? Well, bagel, I can appreciate bagels. I can appreciate bagels. Alright, consumer goods are gone. Loyalty of the Kriegsmarine. So this is a fun little event. Pick the top option if you want to have Raider as a country leader. Don't want that today. It's not really relevant today, so we'll just pick the bottom option. Yeet. Hoi 4 does run slightly faster, but as more and more things become relevant and have to be calculated, it tends to slow down. That's almost unavoidable. Oh, did the government fall? Well, Schultz didn't last that long then. I'd say I'm shocked, but I'm not that shocked, really. Really not that shocked. Really not that shocked. Any plans for a Unification War video? I love the mod. I just don't know if enough people are into Warhammer like I am. Bagels are good after a run, but it have to be good bagels, Lady Magnus. They have to be good bagels, and Europe doesn't do good bagels. Or rather, they're not a specialty around here. Do you think dispersed or concentrated is better for Finland? Depends. If you're planning to play the long game, I always go for dispersed. But concentrated can be good as Finland because you're trying to build up really quickly for that war. And once you've won the war, whatever economy you have doesn't matter. It was only a matter of time, but I figured Schultz would manage to cling on a little bit longer. You know? Got that survivor instinct in him. Okay. Soon. War. Alright, MIFO bills are gone. Recovering economy. Wow, that shit. Oof. Oof, that shit. Oof. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Purge the Nazi scum. Yada, yada, yada. Slow the game down. So I deployed my entire decent army over here. So these guys are positioned where I want to make my strike. So I'll have 12 basic infantry units, 24 trash infantry units, and then 3 reasonably okay offensive units. I'll put them under von Manstein, the basic infantry under von Witzleben, and then whomever really, von Kluge, Field Marshal von Blomberg. Never pick von Mackensen. He doesn't stick around after the war. No, I don't watch football at all. It doesn't really interest me. Then we'll set up a big Field Marshal order, as you do. There we go. And then the 3 offensive units we'll put here, where we did park them before. And we are going to make the nice strategic push to Czechoslovakia. They captured our facility. How sad. So we're going to push this tile. It's a plains tile. And then drive through Coburg towards the Czech border. Cut off the southern half. And that is pretty much the civil war already won. Let's rally the nation. We still have a portion of the Air Force. Let's put them up as well. They're trained, so they should be fairly competent in basic Air Force up as well. My fighters. It's not the world's greatest Air Force, but it will serve. It will serve. How do you make sure which troops are yours when the Civil War starts? Well, Sir Korot, I take all 30 divisions and put them on these 2 tiles. The split is always the same. You always get 12 infantry divisions and 3 others. And the 3 others you get is always 2 Panzer Division and 1 Mountaineer Division. Everything else goes to the other side, which means the army basically gets cut in half, but you get 2 armor divisions. And if you put them in these 2 tiles before the war, the entire army in these 2 tiles, they'll be immediately perfectly placed for your war. So we just start pushing through there. I'm going to let them get a little bit more org before we really start doing anything. As for the government, I could go up the war economy, but it doesn't stick around. So we won't have enough war support to really rush through this. So by the time we're able to get any decent amount of war support, we're already being forced to demobilize, so extensive conscription is the better option. The Civil War cheese, well, there is still a little bit of cheese, I guess, just not as much. Production will need to shift the guns around like that, because, well, the guns are... the factories have been split as well. Construction can keep going as it is. Okay, bitter steel man. Western Europe don't do good bagels. Come to Baltics for good bagels. It's a long drive, though. It's a long drive to the Baltics. Alright, let's get going. Let's get going. With the air up and these units in position. Yes, yes, no turning back now. Get a little bit of org and start pushing. We'll just start pushing with everything here. Hit them hard, hit them fast, and keep driving. Drive them, men! Drive them! And we'll do a general assault along the front, mostly to pin divisions into place. With air power overhead, we should be able to punch through here relatively quickly. And let's keep moving forward there. And everyone else just works on pinning divisions into place for as long as possible to enable us to push. Alright, we're pushing, we're pushing, we're pushing. Keep pinning as well. The fact that we're losing battles in the north doesn't matter. Doesn't matter at all. If we win the war, if we win the battles here, and we complete the encirclement, we already have them by the balls. So it genuinely doesn't matter that we don't perform particularly well in the north. And while we're pushing south here, let's go for the... There we go. We have completed encirclement. Now we go for the victory points and the supply hubs in the south. So the Civil War, really, it's not that much harder. Anyway, Women for the High Castle is one of the things. Yeah, it's on my list. Haven't done it yet, but it is on my list. Like I said, I've been playing around a lot with the DLC, but I haven't really focused on getting the achievement. So I haven't done Woman in the High Castle, which does go very nicely with a HRE run, I guess. I don't like playing non-historical though, so that does not always yield the best results, but it should be fine. Should be fine. Anyway, the Realpolitik for German Empire seems so strong. Oh, it is. It genuinely is very strong. I like it. I like it a lot. Alright, let's hit the Regensburg. You keep going south. Alright, everything seems to be going well. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Navy. No. No, Navy back. Bad Navy. Bad. Everyone. Bad. Bad. Back to port. Back to port. We're not... Yeah, none of you are supposed to be out there. Big oops. That was a big oops. Alright, we'll take Regensburg. You pin position. Alright, that's good. Yeet. Communist. If you want to go communist, pick the top option. I have nothing to do with communist, so we'll pick the bottom option. There we go. I am doing good, Armam. I'm doing good. I'm doing fairly well. I'm just a little worried about my son. He's a bit sick. A peaceful run as the Kaiserin could work, but I don't know if it's good content, so... There will probably be a bit of war involved in this. At least a little bit of war. I can have some war. A little bit of war as a snack. Alright, you then go there. Oh. Just stay there. They're gonna leave Munich. Just stop moving. They're gonna leave Munich. And then I can drive into Munich. München. Leave Munich. Leave Munich. Anyway, that's all going horribly, but like I said, they're just there to serve as a distraction. I'll stop the offensives now, though. Distraction has been distracted. Focus on the south. There we go. We'll take Munich. München. Keep attacking. And clean up here. I am a little short on... Alright, cool. That is that settled as well. Should be able to push them back. Alright, you go there. Alright, we got him by the balls. It's fine. Is my tactic good? Spam last stand. No, you don't really want to spam last stand here. You definitely don't need to. Besides, last stand is very defensive focused. You don't win this by defending. Don't worry about the kid. He will make a full recovery. Well, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, just keep pushing. Attack, defend, encircle and destroy. The way forward is always to just encircle and destroy. Should be able to get them. That's even better. If I can go there, we'll have them trapped. Now into Augsburg. Bitte. Bitte, Dankeschön. We'll make this a quick civil war. We'll make this quick. Shouldn't be too difficult. And then, once the south has been inevitably cleaned up, we'll reposition our good divisions. And I'm going to drive up here through Chemnitz, Leipzig, all the way to Breslau, Oppeln, Gleiwitz. Now, I do have to hurry a little bit, because we can get a rebellion in Silesia, so these two areas. Very fun, very historical. There were, in the 20s and I believe early 30s, rebellions there of, I believe, Poles trying to instigate annexation by Poland. What is lovely Bittersteel doing? I am playing a video game. Shocking, I know. So we're trying to, or we will be trying to, form the Holy Roman Empire. The best kind of Roman Empire. Well, no, the best. Second best. Second best kind of Roman Empire. And to the north here, we are going to be taking some hits. Like I said, it doesn't really matter. The south is all that matters. First of all, if we can get them crushed here, we can do whatever we want. We'll get them trapped, surround them, destroy them. Encircle and destroy, and those guys are no longer our concern. There we go. You can still form the EU after the HRE. Yes, that is very correct. But, you know, do you want to play that long? Maybe. I don't always want to keep playing. Just saying, I don't always want to keep playing, if I'm honest. There are times that I just don't feel like it. I feel like I've achieved victory, and yeah, that's it for me. Alright, there's just one. Oh, so I got 6 divisions trapped down there. That's good. And then another division there. Yeah, we've already won the war. Oh, yeah, it depends on what the fascists were able to deploy, though. Second best Roman Empire is Byzantium. Byzantium is simply the Roman Empire. Byzantium is a construct made by historians after the fact. It was simply Rome. It was simply Rome. The early game is more fun. Yeah, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. Make HRE with Austria. Doctor memes. That's going to be difficult considering I'm playing as Germany right now, but it's on the list. It is on the list of things to do. And it's apparently a very funny path. You go in there, get that cleaned up. Forwards. And we'll shift the air over there now. We have done our duty. Forward. Rally Nation. Bismarck Jugend or the Iron Front. I like the name Iron Front, but that's democracy focused, so not what we're going for. The Bismarck Jugend it is. Alright, next step. Rebuild the nation is pretty powerful. So is the Nazification campaigns. This is stability and political power. Stability looks very spicy right now. Yeah, let's just get that. As for research, I would like some guns. Yeah. Do you think Paradox will do a Byzantium rework? I don't think they'll do specifically anything for Byzantium until they touch Greece or Turkey again. Honestly. Maybe some Bulgaria memes. Maybe even some Albania memes. I don't know. But I don't think they'll touch the Byzantium stuff until they, at some point, maybe do another look at Greece. I know, Mr. Player. I know. I wanted to do a video about it, and then I kind of got sidetracked doing it. But it's, again, it's one of those things that's on the list. I just have a very long list. I have a very long list of things that I still need to do. Right, my navy is not completely dead, fortunately. Saalwachter Lutyens, welcome. Fun fact, Gunther Lutyens, that's the commander of the Bismarck. Went down with the ship, yes, yes. So I'm being slowly pushed back in the north. That's fine. A Commonwealth rework would certainly fit coming close after the next DLC. If I'm honest, it would fit very well with the next theme DLC. Well, after. They're not going to do it now. They'll probably do it after. But it's something that would fit very well. Reasonably well. Oh, for God's sake. These guys got encircled. No! No, it's illegal to get encircled, sir. It's illegal to get encircled here. Have to bail them out. Should be able to bail them out? Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Bailed out. Alright. And now I'll be able to counter-encircle them. Yes! Counter-encirclement. Counter-encirclement! Ah! You thought you were going to encircle me, but it was I who encircled you! Take that, AI. Take that. All according to plan, naturally. This was perfectly planned and executed. Alright, my god, please stop trying to say words with a, e, until you learn umlaut, bitte. Really hurts us Germans to hear that. Schieferplatte? No. Consider it payback. Consider it payback. I still... My grandfather still doesn't have his bicycle back, so consider that payback. France rework would be huge. It would be, but they've already done a France rework very recently. Alright, that is that settled. So that is probably the majority of their army now. Quite stuck. Quite stuck. 4 divisions, 7 divisions. Yeah, 10 divisions. Nice. Nice, nice, nice, nice, nice. Let's hit Leipzig next. Forward. A DLC for Iran. That's coming the next. Next DLC is Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, and the British Raj. So they're reworking this entire area. And I think, depending on what they do with the Raj, it could be a really good stepping stone to a Commonwealth rework. Commonwealth nations need an update, definitely. But then again, so does Japan, so does the USA. So there's a lot of stuff that needs a rework, and they're going to have to prioritize. No matter what they pick, people will be angry that it's not the thing they want. France did get a rework. They got a rework in La Resistance, which I admit was a few years ago, but they did get a rework. It's not like they haven't been touched in forever. Tell us the bicycle story? It's just a meme. It's just a meme. During the German withdrawal from Belgium and the Netherlands, the southern part of the Netherlands, a lot of... Well, they pretty much carried out everything they could carry. So you may have seen some of the videos of the invasion in Ukraine with Russians stealing washing machines and stuff. Imagine that, but like in the 40s. So bicycles, doors, chairs, literally anything they could carry of anything resembling value. That was pretty much what was going on there. Yeah, it was funny. Sort of, I guess. Black Ice African Union, no. No, I don't want to do that. I don't think I want to do that. Anyway, house production coming along. Could be better. Still don't have much of an industry. No, I don't actually have a functional industry. Literally all of my consumer goods are going... Wow. Yeah, my industry is entirely broken. Nice. A China rework. Maybe? I guess they could use a rework. But at this point, everyone feels like their specific chosen nation deserves or needs a rework. It's gonna be incredibly difficult for Paradox to pull this off. Honestly. Simply because everyone wants their chosen nation to get a rework. No matter how close, how recently they got a rework. Do I want to do Black Ice African Union? God, no. God, no. Like, I liked Black Ice to a point, but not that much. Not that much. Anyway, we've essentially won the war. Let's attack. Air is up. Should be able to overrun whatever's left here. Encirclement after encirclement will follow, and the fascists will fall. So another 5 divisions will be trapping. Walk into Magdeburg, please. And then we'll push through. Nach Berlin, bitte. Get to Berlin, get to Berlin. The US, UK, and Japan really need a rework? Yes. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Question is, which one are you gonna do first? Because they both need a rework, but you can't really lump them all together in the same DLC. So which do you do first, knowing that the others are gonna have to wait a year or so? See what the problem is. They're always going to have to make choices, and there will always be people who disapprove of those choices. So no matter what they do, it's gonna be unpopular. Any country theoretically needs a rework other than Italy and the Soviet Union. I'd say Germany is off the list as well right now. Yeah, I'd say Germany is pretty well covered in terms of its mechanics. Alright, you should be able to take Berlin. Yes! Alright, that's Berlin. Let's head to Stettin. This is almost over. Head to Breslau. Up. There goes Mr. Schmittler. I wonder where he'll show up. Maybe he can be the Austrian painter this time. I really love that they often include a secret Hitler somewhere. God, I love that. Honestly, I think it's been a long time. I think Belgium should get a new tree, yeah. It should absolutely get a new tree, and it has to be bigger than the German one. We were simply the most important country in the world, and we still are. We still are, but just people don't want to recognize it. It's just jealousy. People are just jealous of our natural superiority. Alright, Breslau, how long? Oh, we got plenty of time. Yeah, this is over. This is over. We have completely overrun the enemy. Yes. Neustrelitz and then to Rostock. Nach Rostock, bitte. Neustrelitz, whatever that place is called. Küstrin. Breslau. Okay. Looks like we have achieved our victory. Congo says no. Congo doesn't get a vote. 98%. Nikola Zikalov. Which is better, the 4-year plan or the other one? So, that is a special answer that is going to require. If you are playing a game where war is going to be late, like an HRE run, or you want to play a peaceful democratic Germany, or any kind of Germany run that doesn't focus on going to war in 1938 and staying at war, or rather winning the war quickly, economic growth is the best option. If you're playing a historical game or a very aggressive game as Germany, and you know you can win at least the war with the Allies quickly, 4-year plan is better because it allows you to build so fast in terms of a military buildup that it's very front-loaded and will make you strong, but then it tapers off and will make you weak. If you can win fast enough, you can get to autarky and undo the problems. Whereas if your buildup is allowed to be a little slower, but more steady, economic growth is the better option. Really, the 4-year plan is only good for a historical Germany. Alright, this is over. Hey, victory has been achieved. Hey, that's not too bad. Not too bad. War support is a little low. Not great. We are going to lose another 5% because von Mackensen is going to disappear. Also not great. I wish I could have gone to war economy, but it just doesn't work. It just doesn't work. Let's instead hire the banker. He's a good pick. Yes. Yeah, I think we'll hire the banker, and then we'll get the economic reformer after. We do have to hurry up. I'll go revitalize the nation, tend to the future of Germany, and then run to the Kaiser. Anyway, as for the army, we will simply disband all of it. Literally all of it can go for reasons related to the Dutch. Trust me, it is very important that we do this. I'll just organize the Air Force for future use around here, and then we can continue. Oh yeah, air regulations. I completely forgot about air regulations. 50 political power. We can do that. We can do that. Navy. We have a navy. Let's organize that as well. German Civil War ends. Do I hang everyone or do I not hang everyone? I think we're going to hang everyone. I know. If you don't hang them, you have the option of getting Strasser, I think? Or is it with hanging them that you get Strasser? I keep forgetting it, but we're going to hang them just to get the war, the stability. There goes our war support. I think the top option is the better one. More stability. Stability is so important. There we go. Yeah, the reason we are getting rid of the army is because I don't want the Dutch to return my emperor to me. We don't want that to happen. We want the Dutch to say no. It is important for the path we've chosen. Anyway, let's get everyone training. There we go. Even with NSB, the supply system sucks. Having played the game a lot before NSB, No Step Back made the supply system a lot better, though. It made it a lot better. At least it's vaguely clear on how it works. Alright, there goes von Mackensen. Goodbye. Goodbye, August. How can you get Krassen? Oh, you mean Strasser. You don't actually hang Strasser. Strasser is in exile, I believe, in Switzerland. His brother got purged in the Night of the Long Knives, and he himself was already living in exile in Switzerland. So Otto Strasser is I think one of the founding members. I'm not really sure if he was a founding member though. Yeah, I don't want to do these. Sharpen air safety regulations. There we go. Sorry, I'm just checking my phone. Alright, my son's asleep. It's fine. Alright, is our industry vaguely repaired yet? Alright, it is slowly getting there. Jesus Christ, the factories are completely busted, but we are slowly getting there. Alright. Hi, Bittersteel. You gave us a promise about teaching us how air works. Can you do it here? Fighters shoot down other fighters in CAS. I'll show you some designs that'll help if that's what you're talking about. So, if you're making a fighter, what you want is the best engine possible, but you want a single engine. Unless you go for medium fighters, but those are a very niche solution. Usually the best solution is a fighter. You want the most range out of them as possible. And there are two ways to get that. Either the extra fuel tanks, they give you more range, but they make your airplane a little less defensive. It makes it easier to get shot down. Or you put drop tanks on it, which doesn't impact the defenses, but doesn't give you as much range as an extra fuel tank. They are also slightly heavier. It's a balancing thing. I usually go with drop tanks, but I can see extra fuel tanks being useful nonetheless. So that's extra fuel tanks. Then what else do you want early on? For the first couple of tiers, I tend to add light machine guns until we get the self-sealing fuel tanks. Then for armaments, as many machine guns as can fit. Preferably heavy machine guns, but until you can get that, get the 4X light machine guns. They will serve for the time being. So we'll get those up. Yeah, good night, Snowy Commander. Good night. Let's get dispersed industry as well. Did the templates change with Götterdämmerung? No, not really. No significant changes to templates. Alright, nation almost revitalized. How's construction looking? Horrible! Horrible! Oh my god, I'm using so much on consumer goods. Oh, I need to fix that. But first I need to tend to the future of Germany. Have you ever considered playing the Equestria at War mod? Yes, but ponies, you know, ponies. I think I'd get a lot of shit for it. I think I would get a lot of shit for that, for playing the mod. Alright, monarchist sentiment, yada yada yada. Are jets viable? No. I don't know why, but jet engines have terrible range. and terrible agility. Like, they have really high speed stats, but their range is so awful that you're better off just getting engine 4s and sticking with those. Have they boosted the air supply? Not that I know of. I don't think it's particularly been boosted. Though, you know, you have more range now with the better transport plane, so that sort of counts as being boosted, I guess. Do I hire Oster for stability? I could. One moment, I need to check. Sorry, I'm checking my phone every now and then. My father-in-law is downstairs babysitting while I'm recording, which feels a little bad for me. So I just want to check in every now and then. Do I want more stability? I would like more stability, yes. What does your infantry template look like early game? This. This is perfect. All I add on is support anti-air in the long run, and that's it. This is all my infantry needs. Nothing else. Right, once we revive the Kaiserreich, we can continue. Do I want Philipp Holzmann? That is a pretty good company. Or I can get Krupp. Who else can I hire? Oster is not bad for 10% stability. This guy's decent. Also decent. I guess the stability and political power. That's obviously not a terrible thing to have. And then after this guy, I could hire the Economist. No, not the Economist. The Economic Reformer. That's the one I want. I'm gonna have to. I need consumer goods though. Did we cancel MIFO bills? Yeah, we're canceling MIFO bills if you're playing as anyone non-historical Germany. Just don't use MIFO bills is what I'm saying. I don't think MIFO bills are worth it if you're not playing as historical Germany. I could be wrong, but you're gonna run into the MIFO bills limitations very quickly. You'll need a lot of PP. Yeah, I know. But I also need to, you know, get some sort of industry, and this ain't it, chief. This ain't it, chief, at all. Alright, we're starting to build a little bit of this. Okay. Alright, let's get this on the road. Reviving the Kaiserreich. Return of the Kaiser. I could do military dictatorship, I think, but probably not worth it. Alright, I'll get Karl Friedrich Gürdeler for the consumer goods, and then we'll hire Ludwig Erhard as well. Unless I want a political power gain guy. I'll get political power gain and stability, honestly. Yeah. Alright, let's get going. Can you explain MIFO bills for stupid people? So, Georgie, MIFO bills works as... Consider it as a timer. When you go down that path, you run into very strong bonuses to military factory construction very quickly. These are short focuses and there's not a lot of them. So there's a lot of good stuff to grab really quickly. But after you've grabbed that good stuff, you're on a timer. And that timer ticks down. The only way to extend the timer until you're able to get to autarky achieved, so this would stop the timer, but looking at the numbers, it's a lot of stuff. You're going to have to win a lot of wars. The only way to extend the timer is to capitulate countries and take their gold. And I don't know if you know your historical Germany games. The West usually falls easily. The East takes a while, and by the time you've pushed through the Urals, usually your economy's in the shitter. You have any interest in playing Total War? I do. I was I was considering playing some Total War today, but then I thought, people want to watch me do this instead, so I'll just play some more Germany. Not that I'm complaining, I do like the DLC. I'm actually very, very happy with the DLC. The other economy side is very good, yes. So this leads to a stronger Wirtschaftswunder in the end, but the focuses are longer and there's more of them. So it takes it takes more time to get all of this sorted out. This is quick and dirty, but puts you on a timer. This is slow and steady, but is stable. Would you play Millennium Dawn? God, no. Oh, I know nothing about that mod. Return of the Kaiser. They're gonna say no. There we go. They blocked the return. Yeet. We have Wilhelm III. Great. Right. That is most of the political stuff done that we need to do, I think. So now we are going to prioritize economic growth, get some sort of industry going, and we'll start spamming out divisions as well. We're gonna need an army. We're gonna need an army. Let's also get public works in Western Germany. That's definitely going to speed up all of this construction, which is a little slow. Little slow. Should speed up, though, once we get a couple more factories. How do you get Austria? Good question. I believe down here. The Austrian question is basically a different kind of Anschluss, where you split them with Germany. Brothers in Arms is the path where you want to restore Austria-Hungary. So you bring Austria into the fold, and through rekindle imperial sentiment, like in the old mod, in the old game, you can basically force the Czechs and the Hungarians to join with Austria, and you form Austria-Hungary eventually if their support for non-aligned gets high enough. May I suggest Shogun 2? Follow Samurai is pretty good. How to beat UK with Germany or other in the new DLC? Well, Nicola, depends. If you have a navy or the potential to get a navy, build air, put air over English Channel, win air war. Build many fighters, build casks, just put everything over the English Channel. Put your fleet there as well after you've defeated the French, obviously. And you will eventually get green seas. Your air force multiplies the amount of naval dominance you get. You will get it done. Then just land near Dover, Portsmouth, so this entire stretch, and quickly push north. Don't wait. Don't do it slowly. Quickly and manually start pushing hard towards London and beyond. Take the southern ports, force their navy away, keep pouring troops in once you've taken enough land. 24 divisions of basic infantry, and then 6 to 12 of your shock units, either tanks, motorized, or mechanized. If you don't have a navy, you're going to want a power drop. Best place to power drop, in my experience, is Hull. So drop 2 divisions on Hull, and then 2 divisions on every tile next to Hull to encircle it, and then funnel your army into Hull once you've taken it. Yeah, the old northern invasion route works as well, Katsi, but it's a little more difficult to supply troops that way. And going into Dover is a lot more direct because you take a lot of the UK's industrial capacity away very quickly, and you can keep pushing. This is where most of the UK's fresh spawns come from, and if you can get them before they get their organization up, you can keep driving them north, and they can never recover. Ricardo, hello on this beautiful evening. Did you see the new trailer for Total War Warhammer 3? If not, will you be willing to watch it on stream? I did not see the new trailer. Yeah, I could take a look at that. Okay. One moment, folks. I'm gonna see if I can get this up on ye olde stream. Let's take a look at that. I am a sucker for Total War, and I am a sucker for Warhammer, so this is a very good combination. Let's quickly look for it. Yada, yada, yada. Where's the Warhammer trailer? Ooh, an announcement trailer. All right, let's see if I can get this up on the screen. It's only 2 minutes, so it's not too long. Display capture. That should work. Oh, that's loud. Oh, Karl Franz, you're about to have a bad day. I am a sucker for the Empire. Always play the Empire. I love playing baseline humans in that setting. But if you're an orc player, you're going to be eating good, I think.
Stick to the plan. And we'll crush him.
Big spiders. Never been much of an orc fan. Oh my god, is that... Yeah, that's Thrasher Squigs. Oh boy.
These skulls are mine. With each kill, my power grows.
Scarbrand? Looks like Scarbrand.
His tribute, but the worthy are mine to reap.
Oh, the Empire is gonna have a bad day when this DLC comes out. Yeah.
We're gonna make a killing here.
Ogremore tribes.
You're after gold, glory, or exotic needs. I'm your man.
This is a Warhammer channel now. Everyone remain calm. Well, I'm definitely going to be playing this. If you guys want to see some Total War on the channel, I could definitely do some streams of this as well. I need to, you know, practice a little bit. I haven't played it in a while, but I'm a sucker for Warhammer. I'm a sucker for Total War. Alright, I'm sold. I'm sold. Anyway, back to the main event, which is Hoi 4. This is a Hoi 4 channel, after all. There we go. Sorry about that. Do you have a favorite Chaos God in 40k? I am a staunch Imperial Corpse worshipper, and my heart lies with the Imperial Guard. If I had to pick, it would probably be Khorne, because I can respect that. The others, not so much. Anyway, let's start assembling some sort of army. Where do I put him, though? Where do I put him? Doesn't really matter. We're not going to go to war yet. Would you play Victoria 3? I don't like Victoria 3. I don't like the way they handled the war system in Victoria 3. I just don't like what they did with it. The UK is going to decolonize? No! Oh, they're going to be... Oh, no! That's going to lock me out of accept British naval dominance. You got to be shitting me. Please don't go communist. Please don't go communist. Jesus Christ, now I'm annoyed. Now I'm annoyed. Fine, I'll make some more communists. I'll send the communists to France. Get out of here. Damn it. No, I'm not restarting. We're going to see what happens. I might be able to rush down quickly enough to get what I need. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. I'm just going to have to forsake any sort of industrial buildup, I guess, and just rush for British naval dominance. Yeah. Yeah, we're just going to have to do that. Oh, I'm annoyed now. I'm quite annoyed. Did the voices change in Hoi 4? I guess. Some of them have, yeah. Well, no. There's no new voice lines for Germany. There are new voice lines for Austria and the Belgians. Okay, plays the Congo. I've tried playing it. I've done a co-op with Mordred Viking. Unfortunately, I lost the footage of my side of that, so I'm an idiot. Please don't tell him. Congo's hard. I haven't found the correct way to play it yet. I'm sure there is a right way to doing it that will make it work. I haven't found it yet, though. I haven't found it yet. Is Germany still the most fun way to form the HRE? Not entirely sure, because there is a way to do it as Austria as well, which could be hilarious. Yeah, befriend UK, and then Russia expansion in East Asia. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rush things now before the British flip. I'll accept British naval dominance. I can't carve up the Congo, or can I? I have caused enough world tension to make that happen. Alright, well, Russia expansion in the east. Alright, expansion in East Asia? I don't think I need expansion in East Asia, do I? No, I don't think I do. Anyway, speed is fine, I guess. Speed, and this is a submarine thing. How's your day been? Difficult. Well, difficult. Busy. I've recorded a Hungry game today. I hope to put that on the channel next week. So I hope you guys are looking forward to that. And this is a practice run for the next recording I want to do. Let's modernize succession laws next. So I would like to get this functional. Alright, carve up Congo and then the next focus for Victoria. Alright. Oh, Anglo-German Defense Pact. Yeah. I just gotta get them to like me, I guess. I'll improve relations. That might help. This is fine. This is fine. This is all fine. I'm going to start working on medium tanks. I do like to get my tanks a little early. The British 9 times out of 10 go communist. I've never experienced the British going communist, honestly. I mostly find that the French go communist. And they go communist hard. Like, they got a hard-on for communism in most games when I play a non-historical. That's just my experience, though. So, could be wrong. Could be entirely wrong. Anyway, we're still building up a little bit of civs here because our industry is not that good. What do you get if you forget to modernize the succession law? Good question. You used to get von Mackensen back. I'm not sure what you get now. So I definitely have to do this first. Let's do a little bit of that. Right, I want to tune up the music because it's really good. There we go. Would you play Stellaris? I used to play Stellaris when it was a new game. I have no idea whatsoever how to play that game now. I understand nothing about it anymore. I would make myself look like an idiot. Legitimately make myself look like an absolute idiot playing that. But yeah, I'd look into it. Yeah, I'd look into it. I'm not too shabby to say that I might like it. Do you have a car? Of course I have a car. Of course I have a car. No, I'm not going to sell any airplanes. I'm going to keep what I have. We'll see. We'll see what we get. We'll see what we get. We're going to slowly but surely fix this country. Do that. Carve up the Congo. I hope they like us well enough. I boosted relations. That should help. Alright, more troops, more troops, more troops. Always need more troops. Bittersteel, can you play with Portugal? Portugal really doesn't have all that much interesting going on other than some of their achievements. I don't dislike Portugal. I just don't think it's particularly interesting. Sorry. Alright, Belgium will give up Congo. Perfect. Perfecto. Look at that. Congo Leopoldville. Oh, they're free. They're free. The Congo crisis. Today is a good day. We have definitely carved this up nicely with the UK. Nice. Nice. That will allow us to modernize the succession laws. Great. Very great. Already looking up. Hey, Bittersteel, could you explain how? How what? Bittersteel, do you like RTS games? And if so, would you play Call to Arms? I haven't really played RTS games in, honestly, years. This is not an RTS game. This definitely doesn't count. But I haven't played an actual real-time strategy game in literally years. Can I try the 1944 mod again? They made it harder. Sure. I just want to play some of the current, you know, new stuff first before I branch into mods some more. But yeah, could do. Could definitely do that. I need more of that. Gonna need more of that. Gonna need more of everything. Play Middle Africa as Congo. Maybe. Do you have a house? Of course I have a house. No, I live in a cardboard box. Oh. Okay, so, can you implode like right now? No. No. No. Alright, Congo. What do I do with Congo even? What do I even do with the area? Do I just hold on to it? Do I release them as a puppet? Can I just release them as a puppet? I don't really want to, you know, deal with them, but I guess their focus tree just doesn't work if they're not Belgian puppet. You live in a van by the river. What's your favorite mod? Either the Great War or Zelo Heights. I love both. I definitely love both. Denmark. No, go away. Yunnan, yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Hindenburg incident. So at least the Hindenburg didn't blow up. That's good. Haven't caused enough full tension. We're fully independent and we're at peace with the UK. So we should have everything we need to achieve our goals here. Right, mission maintenance companies. Gonna need that. Any suggestions for prioritize economic growth sea line? Oof. I usually, when I prioritize economic growth, I do this. I get the Ruhr Dam next. So 1, 2. Sometimes the Wilhelmwagen factories. It's 2 civs for 35 days. Take it or leave it. It also leads to a research lot, which is great. And then I usually go for these. Like this pyramid here. This is what I take. And then I usually stop to focus more on the army stuff. And then we'll pick these up once our research catches up, because most of these are research locked. Did you play Hell to Loose? No. Hell Let Loose, you mean? No. No. Yeah, the new armored engineers are really good for river crossings. Like, they're vital for river crossings. Well, maybe not vital, just really good at it. Hi, Bittersteel. Can you do a new division guide? Brogat, I wouldn't mind doing that, but they haven't really changed much. So I don't know if there's much point to making a new guide. The old one works fine as it is. At least it should. Alright, let's work on some flamethrower tanks. They're pretty nice as well. Construction is still ongoing. Yes. Where do you think gingers come from? I'm not going to answer that question. My wife's a redhead. Anglo-German Defense Pact. So this is where I need to hope the UK says yes, right? UK? Sweet. Okay, so that's what you need, right? Or do we also need... do I need to ask for the old colonies back? I mean, it could probably do that. Is this it? Do I need to do anything else? Oh, I have to request restoration of British titles. Right. Right. Okay, okay. As for focuses, though, I can probably keep going. I'll probably work on the industry now. Yeah, I just need to request restoration of British titles, if I'm not mistaken. Do you use meta tank divisions? Usually, I try to go the meta way. Just a little bit more political power and we'll get this. Yeah, I might grab the African colonies before they decolonize. Though, having said that, I'm not sure they're gonna decolonize yet. They don't seem to have committed to decolonize. Yeah, it's still gonna take a while, so I might grab it. I might grab it, but I need some industry as well. I need some industry as well. Like a little bit of a Ruhr Dam. I'll do the Ruhr Dam and then take the colonies. I think I can afford to do the Ruhr Dam first. It just speeds up construction so much. I think it's worth it. Air. No, ahead of time. That's all fine. This is being worked on. Logistics are definitely something I'm going to need. And I do want armored engineers, but they're ahead of time as well. Let's grab a lot of stuff I kind of want. Have to balance wants and needs. Excavation 3 and advanced machine tools, so that's not relevant. No step back or Gotterdammerung. Difficult choice. I'd say no step back because of how fundamentally supply changed the way you play the game. But Gotterdammerung is also really good. Like, it is legitimately really good. When should I research excavation? I mean, if you're running low on resources and you're spending a lot of factories buying stuff, I guess. Are you going to get the Spanish Civil War XP? Can't really send volunteers, I think. I can send an attaché, but I need the political power. I can't send volunteers. The world tension's not high enough. And I can't do Legion Condor because you need to have volunteers to be able to send more volunteers. So there's no volunteers to send. We're playing non-aligned Germany. The mechanics here are slightly different. Hey Bitterseal, could you explain how to research special projects, or more specific, to get more research available for your scientists to research? So, first, you build one of these. A Navy facility, nuclear facility, air facility, or land facility. Right now we have a land facility, so this is nice to show you. In that land facility, you then assign one of your scientists that has the land warfare skill. Either you have it in a list available at game start, or you have to recruit them. Depending on how many scientists you already have, the cost goes up. It starts at 25, then 50, then 75, then 100, and it caps at 100. Anyway, you hire whoever you need, put them in the facility. As long as they're not doing any projects, they are going to be increasing they're going to be giving you a research speed bonus just by existing. Plus, they'll start work on what's called breakthrough. This is basically points you get for filling an experience bar, and they passively fill that experience bar by simply being around. You also fill that experience bar by doing relevant research, like, let's say, armor research all has that green mark here. That means it provides land breakthrough experience, so to say. As you get more and more experience, you eventually are going to reach the point where this fills up, and you get a point. Then you spend that point on a special project, or you save up until you have 2 or 3 points to do the special projects you want, and then once they start, it simply takes a bit of time for those to finish. Are you going to do the full HRE? We'll see. We'll see. Maintenance companies. Yes. Yes. This is too far ahead of time. Ahead of time. Everything's a little bit ahead of time. What do I even do with everything being so much ahead of time? Fuel refining is probably not a terrible idea. Let's get some better guns. Do you think they will include Battle for the Bosporus in the main game? I think once they start including more and more older DLCs, I think they will do that eventually. But but only when they're looking at redoing those areas, so they don't force people to buy the DLC twice. Like if they want to rework China and Japan, they're probably gonna have to do. Oh no, they already include Waking the Tiger. Wrong thing. Together for Man the Guns. So they're gonna have to include Man the Guns in the base game if they're gonna work on a UK rework, or I think some of their colonies. No, Man the Guns fixed. Well, gave the UK an update, and Together for Victory gave the Colonials an update. What do you think of Grease and Hoy? I think Byzantium is a fun meme, and it can be shockingly powerful. Like, shockingly powerful. But the focus tree is a little out there. It's in a precarious position, I should say. Do you have that Belgian Riz? Maybe. I'm not exactly the Rizzler, but, you know, I got game. I got game. Somewhat. Am I from Flanders or I'm from Flanders. Alright, I'm building the Ruhr Dam. That's fine. And now we're going to ask for our colonies back. Let's see if they say yes. It's also improve relations. Actually, relations are fine. Can probably stop improving relations, honestly. That was a waste of political power. Yay! And 150 PP, restoration of British titles. Athens, please go away. Alright, so this is the top option. Excellent. We send Victoria Louise ahead of time. This is the one you want. The bottom option could be interesting. I'm very curious to see where this leads to. But we shall send a liaison ahead. Uh-oh. The Hindenburg is aflame in London. Terrible. Terrible. The only survivor is Princess Victoria Louise. Kaiserin of the people. I think this is great. I love that they didn't touch this portrait. This is peak Kaiserin. The Hussar helmet, the military uniform. This is levels of drip that shitty Eva Braun portrait can never hope to touch. Eye patch does nothing for it. This is drip. This is leader material right there. Anyway, what focus are you doing? I'm gonna ask for my colonies back before they give them away. You see, Jackie, the Emperor is dead. Long live the Empress. Basic mediums. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's keep improving. Also going to design a medium. And from now on, we're going to start gearing this country for war. All up in this... yeah, we're just going to get this country ready for war. We're going to need to. Once those are built, military, military, military, all over the place. Probably should drop in a couple of synthetic refineries as well, since we're going to require them, but this should be okay. There we go. Hey, Beatersteel, do you see the next expansion being an East Asia DLC? So the next expansion has been confirmed to be Iraq, Iran, Afghanistan, and India. After that, I don't know. I think they'll do East Asia, but they could make it Pacific themed. So, US and Japan rework along with a Navy rework. But I doubt that. I doubt that. What is also possible is a UK rework along with the UK's colonies, so the Commonwealth. And they might use the system that Belgium and the Congo now have to tie the UK and their puppets together. And then they would do a UK rework, a focus tree for British Malaya, and a rework of all the focus trees of the Commonwealth nations. Probably with some shared stuff, some overlap, joint focus trees. I think that is likely. What is also not impossible is a Japan rework, along with a focus tree for Siam, the Philippines, and something about island hopping. Maybe a new mechanic, maybe reworking some of the Navy stuff. Do you like your cheese drippy? No, I like my cheese in slices. Alright, let's get the Navy fixed. I'm gonna need more destroyers. I am a sucker for destroyers, so add some torpedoes, light batteries. I'm just gonna go with Roach destroyers, honestly. You don't have to be particularly fancy. Let's get these guys out the door. There we go. High Seas Fleet. Why do I have 13 submarines in the fleet? Don't want that. And you go there. What's your favorite Hoi 4 country? Belgium. Unironically, I have a lot of fun playing Belgium. Alright, once this finishes, we're definitely going to pivot. Oh, we're going to have to pivot so hard. We have a lot of work ahead of us. We have so much work ahead of us. What's a good plane template? It depends. A fighter or a bomber? Basically, for a fighter, best single engine you can fit, as many heavy machine guns as you can fit, extend the range with either drop tanks or extra fuel tanks, and then survivability things like either armor or the self-sealing fuel tanks. How do you equip your ships? I'll show you, I guess. This is what I use for a destroyer. It's cheap. It's spammable. All it has to do is get in the way of my capital ships so they don't get torpedoed, and carry some basic torpedoes themselves, so when I take out the enemy screening, these guys can sink capital ships on a budget. I also have a cruiser template, which is essentially nothing more than a light how do I even explain this? I have to show you guys somehow. I put a heavy cruiser battery in this slot, so a medium heavy cruiser battery, the cheapest one I can fill. And then every other slot that can hold a secondary gun, I put a secondary gun in. No armor, the best engine I can, best fire control, and radar I can. And that thing is a capital ship, a heavy cruiser, that does mostly light damage. That thing shreds the enemy screening line so that my destroyers survive, and my destroyers can then sink the enemy capital ships with torpedoes. I thought they deleted the HRE. No, they haven't. Nope. There is a HRE here. And I believe we have the button for it. Where is the button, actually? Alright, I've returned the old colonies. Great. Imperialism is back on the menu, boys. They have turned everything back over to us. Sweet. Sweet. That said, though, okay, so there are... That's it. That's brilliant. Those are our territories. Brilliant. But I can't see the HRE button. Am I somehow missing where the HRE button's supposed to be? I thought there was meant to be an HRE button somewhere. Oh, it's over there, probably. Yeah, we'll work our way down there. But first, a little bit more industry. Honestly, I need a little bit more industry. Yeah, I forgot that, yeah. I just remember before it was simply just click the button here that showed up once you got Kaiserin Victoria. Alright, Flammpanzer, great. Great. We're going to go to war a little bit later than usual. I'm still squeezing out as many divisions as I possibly can. The reason we're going to war a little bit later is, well, we're not quite up to the task yet. We will be eventually. We will be eventually. Now I'm tempted. I'm curious to see which of these paths we should do. Brothers in arms to get them... I need their territory. I guess we'll do the Austrian question. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Fine, I'll sell you some bombers. Need to get this industry fixed. Mr. Steele, what do you think is most fun Russian focus path? I love the base focus... Oh, the French are now communists. Okay. I love playing as the... I need that research slot, don't I? And then rest of the economy. God damn it! I like playing the Stalin path because it's straightforward, but I also like playing the White Russian path because I love what-ifs. Yeah, I feel like I'm being a little slow here. Brother-in-arms will give a referendum for Austria. They will join on their own. So, if I'm not mistaken, Brothers-in-Arms gives you the option to, like, turn them into a faction member. It doesn't actually annex them. And that will then allow you to do rekindle imperial sentiment and allowing Czechoslovakia, Hungary, and Austria to Voltron together into Austria-Hungary. Game engine rework, no. Like, that would be a new game. That would simply be a new game. You can't just rework this game engine. It is old, it is clunky, but everything is built on top of its spaghetti code. They can't just rework it. They're constantly changing and fine-tuning it. They've essentially reworked half of it already, just to be able to allow us to do 2 focuses at once, for instance. Much more is simply a new game. Romania or the Polish-Romanian Commonwealth? Yeah, I'll play those. I'll play those. Yeah, for the HRE, you need to do Right Austria. Yeah, you need to annex them. You need to hold the territory yourself. Let's just keep going. We'll have some semblance of an army now. Once these civs are done, we're going to shift into military production. Hopefully. And then we can actually get going. Let's grab armored engineers. They're really good. And no, yes, maybe, maybe better engines. I like fast tanks. Alright, got political power. I'm gonna hire Ludwig Beck just to get the army experience ticking. I desperately need army XP. I'm also getting motorization drive, and I'll get political loyalty next, mostly because it will allow me to get more stability. Are you that Belgian Sigma? I don't know. Am I based? I don't know. I don't know what's hip with the kids these days. Yes, Dowie. If you reach the end of stable economy, it's better than war economy when you achieve autarky. But it takes significantly longer, so there is an opportunity cost there. That's why you can't say one is better than the other. It's situational. War economy can be better if you can win wars quickly enough to get to autarky quickly. Then again, you do run the risk of getting entirely bogged down. Are you going to ally or invade your neighboring countries? Well, if we're going to form the Holy Roman Empire, we're going to do a lot of invading. We're going to need a lot of invasions done before then. Yeah. Production of everything is picking up. I'm going to need more, though. We always need more, but it's picking up. The Air Force is lingering behind. Let's see. This is 20 divisions. Yeah, after this, we're switching into air production and tanks. What is your breakfast? Depends. Usually oatmeal. Or yogurt. Alright, currency reforms. Just a little bit of industry from this, and then on to the military side of things. It's rubber processing, a little bit of oil. Maybe? Maybe? Radio's pretty nice. No. Air. Yeah, heavy machine guns. What are my German tank templates? I don't have them yet, but if you're looking at division design, don't pay attention to this. This is currently a shit template. But what I do is I expand it to 30 width, and with this, I want 30 width, organization over 30, and as many medium tanks in there as can fit. We'll also take recon out, because I don't want it. I'll add anti-air. Engineers will replace with armored engineers. We'll add on logistic companies. And we'll see. I'll show you when I get the experience to properly get it done. Right now, I don't have the XP to fully do these divisions properly. Norbert, that's never going to happen. Ever. Unless you're a multinational company or extremely rich. Then your taxes constantly go down. Shocking how that works. Shocking. Truly. Yeah, we're a little slow starting today, but I think once we get this rolling, it's gonna be fun. Oh, what I also need to build is, before I forget, one of these aerodynamics facilities. I'll build it in the Rhineland. No, I'll build it over there. Or there. That should give me... what's this hungry want? Recognize Bulgarian claims? Do I want to recognize Bulgarian claims? Fine? I guess? No? No, I'll do my thing. I use recon if I'm using a division that has high soft attack through a lot of artillery. If I don't have a lot of artillery in my divisions, I don't usually use recon. Construction's going nicely. I'm gonna have to taper this off. I'll do one more and then it's like mills for days. Yeah, this has been going on for a long time. Don't really have the civilian industry we would have liked, but it's a slow burn because we're going specifically for the HRE. Will you ever do fascist Russia? There is no fascist path for Russia unless you cheese it somehow, is there? I don't know how to get them fascist. When is your next disaster save video? First of all, thank you for the donation, Evan Ash. I need new disaster saves before I can do that. New video... New DLC and new patch mean all the old ones are no longer compatible. I need people to send me disaster saves before I can do new disaster saves. So please, everyone, anyone who wants their disaster saved, or at least wants me to look at it, send them in. I have a link, I think, in the description where you can send them in. Let's add more fighters. All right. Guess we'll do these now. I really do feel like I'm being a little slow here today. But I need a bit of an industry. If you're going to take on the world, or Europe, you're going to need a bit of an industry, right? Right? All right. Oh, we don't have donuts. Right. If you don't side with Raider, he vanishes. Right. So no donuts, no Raider. That is slightly unfortunate, but we can live with it. We got Lutyens. He's really good for a surface fleet. I don't know, Commander 91st. I don't know if scripted peace deals would be all that much better. they should just find a way to improve the AI that is there. Make the current peace deals work. Oh, Crazy Red Fox, I can't make it Sigma again. It's already Sigma. It's based and Victoria pilled. Oh, Zemsky Sobor. That's the path you meant. I thought like, no, you're right. Oh, I can't see it now. I keep forgetting that's a thing. Usually when I go that path, I just commit to Monarchist because it's Monarchist, baby. I keep forgetting that that is a thing. That's true. That is a thing. Let's train a couple of Panzerdivision. Also going to hire Kesselring as price controls, computing machines. Beautiful. Big, beautiful computing machines. Survivability studies, though. Yeah, this is a slow burn, but it's going to be worth it. It's going to be worth it once we get this thing rolling. How many hours do I have? About 6,500. Armored engineer companies are in. All right, let's get... This is all being worked on. This is being worked on ahead of time. Let's get ready to go. How to upload disaster save. Honestly, I think... Yeah, Gooding's gone, exactly. I could call von Letau Vorbeck, but it's 25 political power, and I got a lot of stuff that I need to spend political power on. If you know, if you feel me. I got a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, I got a lot of stuff that need political power, so... You know? Alright, that is air. Heinrich Fokker. Let's get radar. Fascist Russia is sort of there in the counter-revolution path. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah. Andrew, I don't know why it slipped my mind, but I just always, if I commit to that path, I just want to get the Tsar back because it's so funny. Alright, we have armored support vehicles now as well. Let's get them in production. 2 factories should be fine. More of these, more of those, and we'll design some sort of medium tank as well to start basic production of armor. Biggest turret we can fit. We'll slap on close support guns. I don't think I can do howitzers yet. No, close support gun will do. Fine. Radio, sloped armor. I know that it's not optimal. I just like it with ammo storage and a heavy machine gun. Let's jack the engine up. A little bit of armor. This is actually really not a great tank design. Oh, no. Oh, this is really not a great tank design, is it? No. No, but it will do. It will probably do. It will do for now. That's garbage. It will do for now. Yeah, that's not a great design. What's your least favorite country to play with a focus tree? Bulgaria, because I find it confusing. And Turkey, because I find it confusing. And honestly, kind of Greece as well. Because other than the hilarious Byzantium path, the other focuses are just... Oh, I just unlocked the howitzer. You're right. That was a waste. Basic medium. Slap on a big howitzer, please. Howitzer, bitte. Howitzer. There we go. Now we're getting mills out there, finally. A little slow, but we're getting there. Wait. Uh-oh. The French are in the common turn. I'm in danger. Oh yeah, that's probably the worst tank design you've seen in a while, Gerolf. I fully recognize that. I fully recognize that. It'll be fine, trust me. Famous last words. Alright, let's slap on heavy machine gun and... Can I do 2 heavy machine guns? Maybe? What if I remove that and replace it with... nothing? I can do that. I'll replace 1. I'll keep light machine gun. It will... How much longer until survive? I'll wait until survivability studies because I just want self-sealing fuel tanks, and then I think I can make what I want to make. Is it possible to keep my saves saved somewhere? Yeah, just copy them from the map. Copy them from the folder. Can you do helicopters? Yes. Yes, I can. It's probably something I would like to do. Yes. I'm a little concerned, but is the UK now going communist as well? Then I'm going to have a boatload of trouble. Political loyalty, give me more stability. Yes. Yeah, yada yada yada. Meddling with the world order, Queen Maud, yada yada yada. Alright, got my workers' rights. I got most of the industry stuff I want. It's time we work our way down to Realpolitik, and then we actually start gobbling up some countries. I also kind of need modern warfare, new Panzer Doctrine, and then Auftragtaktik, and maybe like these other stuff here, because there are some really good things here. But first, let's just gobble up countries for free. Helmut Wilberg. Yeah, if we reorganize the Luftwaffe, I can definitely see ourselves use that. But first, we must gobble up some countries for free. What do you think about the helicopter brigade? It's incredibly powerful. It can be incredibly powerful, I should say. I got survivability studies. Okay. I feel like I'm behind the times. I feel like I'm not playing this correctly. Heavy machine gun. Wait. Heavy machine gun. And replace this with self-sealing fuel tank. No, the weight's still off. Damn. No, the weight is still off. Ah. We're just gonna have to do lights or cannons. 29.4, 29.4. This is slightly cheaper. Slightly cheaper. 2730. This is 2782. Yeah, light machine guns it is then. Is it worth getting advanced flamethrower tanks? Maybe. I don't use them all that often. I find basic flame tanks just fine. But I can see them having some value. Alright, this guy's locked, which is unfortunate. I'll get IG Farben and then work our way further down. Yeah, I have the luxury of starting the war a little later. That's true. That is true. Sway public opinion. Then the Austrian question. They should say yes. Unless they're in a faction, they're not in a faction. So I'm guessing they're going to say yes, but, you know, just in case... Just in case, let's Let's, for God's sake, I forgot to assign a field marshal. It's not my day. Hasn't been my day for weeks, apparently. Alright, let's do that. What does your normal tank division look like? You'll see it in a minute. You'll see it in a minute. Don't worry. I need more factories. Oh, it's just... Our civilian economy is just not that good, is it? This can take a while to build this up. Well, this should work. If the Hungarians like us enough and the Austrians don't have a partner or someone defending them, it should be fine. Would you try Prussian Legacy? I could do in a different game, but today I want to do tanks. I kind of like playing Tank Germany. It's sort of, you know, how Germany feels like it's meant to be played. Kind of like it. But I could eventually at some point, yes, do that. No, I will not, Maikati. I will not. Alright, as for air, industry liaisons for research speed, centralized control, and maneuver warfare. Alright. Good, good, good, good, good, good. Besides Hoi 4, what other games do you have the most hours on Steam? Good question. Good question. I'd have to check. I don't actually know by heart. I'm gonna take a quick break. I hear my son crying. I'll be right back. Just give me 5 minutes. Alright, sorry about that. Yeah, my son he's running a fever. My father-in-law's with him now. He has calmed down, so we'll see. I can't guarantee that I can do the full run today. If he needs me, I have to go. I'm not even going to apologize for that. If he needs me, I'm simply going to have to go. But we're not there yet, so we'll simply continue on. Best quality tank designer for Germany. MAN is good for quality tanks, and Daimler-Benz is good for making many slightly worse tanks. I've recently been experimenting more with MAN, but before I always used to do Daimler-Benz. I'm not going to deploy these tanks yet. I still want to insert some medium tanks in there, which I can probably do now. It doesn't cost me anything. Let's add mediums, 28 width, and another medium. So you can see organization right now is a little on the low side, but that should rectify as we get more doctrine. So this should be fine. Eric Ibish. Hey Bittersteel, I love your videos. I want to say thank you. Can you also tell me your opinion about the new submarines? Incredibly overpowered. They try to nerf subs by making them more visible. Then they also give you technology to make them less visible, resulting in pretty much no change, I guess. And then the fleet submarines they added are so stupidly overpowered they can win any war. Alright, the Austrian question. Let's see what that does. A great day for the German nation. Bada bing, bada boom. Now, what do the Hungarians do? That's the question. Alright, these guys can all be Infanteristen. Brilliant. More armies for the army god. Oh, not von Kleist. Blaskowitz. I need to see what Hungary does. Hungary accepts. Great. Now we'll carve up Czechoslovakia. Brilliant. And we'll add a couple more divisions to the queue as well. We want to be big and powerful. We want to be intimidating here. Want to be intimidating. At least we're starting to get some military factories out, and I'm sprinkling in the occasional refinery. I find it to be a good practice, just in case you're not able to conquer the oil or rubber in the world. This gives you enough legs to keep the war going, because if you don't have rubber, you're McFucked. Really, without rubber, you can't really do anything. How do you become so accomplished at speaking English? A great deal of exposure to Americana culture, the internet, and TV shows. And, you know, speaking a lot of English for this job. And, you know, internet friendships where you also speak a lot of English. Like a whole lot of World of Warcraft. A whole lot of raiding in World of Warcraft definitely helped. So much raiding in World of Warcraft. How old is your son? He's 3. He's going to be 4 next year. He's a small boy. I'm going to save up political power so I can get Heinz Guderian after we've worked our way through the army stuff. We're going to need some of the army branch. All ahead of time. I'll take that. I haven't touched World of Warcraft in years, though. It used to be my guilty pleasure. At some point, I just realized it wasn't my game anymore. I just turned off. I think Shadowlands is where it really hit me like, this is not the game for me anymore. Oh, right. I probably, not unlikely, should put some troops on the border with Czechoslovakia. You know, just in case they say no. I can't be having them saying no. That's unacceptable. I don't think they'll say no, but they might. They might. Will you introduce your son to Hoy or spare him the curse? I think he's gonna be a little young for Hoy. I think he's gonna be a little young. Engineers. Yeah, I can't get the armor genius, but I can get the infantry expert, and then we'll get the theorist and the armor genius. But I first have to do a couple of the army branch things. It's already May of 39, and we're nowhere near ready to go to war. This is really a slow burn path. I have to say, this is really slow burn. Alright, carve up the checks. After the checks, I can do these awards. Oh, it said yes. Well, that's great. These just feed hungry stuff. Is it worth feeding hungry stuff? I guess I could get Italy into my fact. Do I want Italy in my fact? Do I need Italy to be in my faction? Or do I need to kill Italy to form the Holy Roman Empire or not? I keep forgetting. Do I need Italy to be dead or not? I don't know. I don't know what the new requirements are because I can't see what it takes to press the button. I don't know if I can probably just conquer Italy, I guess. Yeah, you need Italy, so I might as well conquer Italy. I'm gonna skip on these. I'm gonna go quickly down the modern warfare path. Yeah, I need to control their territory. Yep. Figured. Do I also need... I'm gonna need some Hungarian land, aren't I? That's gonna be annoying. I think I'm gonna need Hungarian lands as well. Well, not so much Hungarian. I mean, this thing, Orvidek, and then some parts of... This is gonna be annoying, isn't it? This whole thing is gonna be annoying. Now, if Italy does Italy things and grabs some of Yugoslavia, we can grab that. We could just take out Italy once they've gobbled up Yugoslavia. That could also work. We're finally starting to make some decent amounts of tanks. We'll increase the numbers. We'll increase the numbers here. More tanks, more guns, and then more airplanes. All right. Also need parts of France. Yeah, I know. Belgium. Yep, I know. And the Netherlands. Yeah. Should be able to conquer those relatively easily. Did you try the secret leader of Germany? No, not yet. Not yet. I'll eventually give it a try. There's just... Sorry. There's been a lot to do, and not a lot of time to do it in. I've been incredibly busy trying to figure out all of this stuff. Might as well make some nice trains. Honestly, Florian, I would love to go to war sooner. A lot sooner. Thing is, just this is a slow burn path, and it's a pain in the ass, honestly. It's a pain in the ass. I do regret this now a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of regret taking this path. But if you're gonna do HRE, you kind of have to. You kind of have to. So, if this is boring, I apologize. Sorry. "42 studios for Pride of the Fleet." You can make that work. I can make that work. There we go. I can make that work. New Panzer Doctrine. Yes. All right, cool. Advanced Panzer research for a couple of armor bonuses, which is honestly not a bad thing. Now, more mills. Mills. And I guess the occasional synthetic refinery. There we go. Bad news, France Comintern. Yeah, France is in the Comintern, which is unfortunate. Fortunately for us, though, the Comintern is piss easy to kill. The French are piss easy to kill. And through our focus tree, we'll be able to get a lot of land for relatively cheap anyway. Now we'll get the Blitzkrieg Theorist and Evan Rommel here as well. Why do you sound like Ned Flanders from The Simpsons? I don't diddly know. Alright, cool. We got radar. Nice. Helicopters next. Engineers. Okay. Oh, that reminds me. Basic medium tanks. These are, again, I realize quite bad. But I can make them cheaper by adding easy maintenance to them. Oh my god, the reliability. I don't even want to look at them. Were these tanks always this shit? Really? I feel like they weren't always this bad. I genuinely didn't think my tanks were always that bad. Whoa, that is huge! 20 gifted subs, 42 studios. You can be my pride of the fleet any day. Thank you, man. Thank you. That is huge. That is massive. Thank you a bunch. Thank you, sir. Thank you. What is your template? This is my armor template. 30 width, org over 30. The org will be fine once we get some doctrine, so this is my template. The light tanks still have to become medium tanks. They will eventually, don't worry about it. Infantry template is this. Just 18 width, basic infantry with support anti-air, support artillery, and engineers. That's it. That's literally all. Isn't that the charm of reliability of the German tanks? Yeah. None of them have reliability. Oh. Yeah, I thought the MIO gave reliability. I need to see that now. MAN? Where's the reliability? Oh, it's 5% there. I should probably get the reliability and the reliability there. And a little bit of reliability there. Yikes. Why are you not choosing Daimler-Benz as a designer? I've been experimenting with MAN lately because it does have some nice production bonuses in itself and high breakthrough. But Daimler-Benz is pretty good if you're going to squeeze out a bunch of stuff, yeah. And it does have a lot of front-loaded reliability, which is also not bad. It's an experiment. All right. After this, we're going to start picking some actual fights because it's getting boring. And I think people are tired of, you know, watching literally nothing happen. So we're gonna hurry things along here. Panzerdivision are fine. I'm gonna replace motorized recon with support AA, and we're gonna replace engineers with armored engineers for the nice river crossing bonuses. These should be fine-ish. All right, you want more firepower? Confirm. And we're gonna be waiting on avionics. Could you play a Prussian Legacy? Eventually, German boy. Eventually, I think I'll play a Prussian Legacy game. Auftragstaktik. That gets me a better leader. That gets me Franz Halder, and then we're gonna go pick some fights. I guess this has taken long enough. It's time we pick some fights. The Moon Man. Hey man, are you playing with AI historical or not? Yes, but yeah, I know. I'm keeping them in reserve until I have enough medium tanks to actually deploy them. It doesn't really matter that much. I was gonna change the templates a little, but I'll deploy them there. There we go. I am playing historical, yes, but the game goes non-historical the moment you, as the player, make some choices. So we have made some choices, meaning the game is no longer fully historical. Are you gonna take free territory from Poland? Yeah, I'm gonna bully Poland. I'm gonna bully everyone around me for free stuff. I'm just gonna see if I can get Italy first. Well, actually, I don't want to get Italy first. I want Italy to eat slices of Yugoslavia, honestly. I guess we're gonna restore the Brest-Litovsk borders. Start gobbling up stuff here. Get Poland stuff. Demand Lithuania integration. Let's start with these. Evan Ash, I just sent in a Germany playthrough where I have over 150 civs on What? What? I'll check that out tomorrow, okay? Skillybrin Gaming, do you ever get tired of only making Hoi 4 content? Have you ever considered expanding into other games and topics? Yes. I love Hoi 4, don't get me wrong, but I so want to play something else. I've tried Total War, and those videos got a couple of views, and then the last Total War video I made did so poorly. Nobody watched it, probably because the thumbnail was really bad. I don't know how to make thumbnails for Total War. I just don't. But it did so poorly, I lost money on that video because of the editing costs, and it scared me. It scared me. I didn't want to do it anymore because it took me over a week to make that video. A week where I could have spent making 1 or 2 Hoi 4 videos. So I lost a lot of money making that video. And while money isn't everything, it does pay my mortgage. So it scared me away from that. You need a cruiser hull template. I'll quickly show you what I use for cruisers. Let's take a basic cruiser. We'll take one cheapest heavy battery we can in that slot. We'll add the best fire control we can, the best engine we can, and then as many of the best secondary batteries as we can fit in all other slots. We'll take whatever designer gives us the most benefit for our cruisers. So this is a good one. More maximum speed and maximum and reduced surface visibility. And if we have radar, we add it in here as well. This is a heavy cruiser specifically designed to shred enemy light ships, so take out the enemy's screening vessels, while itself being a capital ship, meaning it is going to speed tank the enemy's heavy guns, shred the enemy's light ships, and then our destroyers, we're playing screening for this ship, will fire all their torpedoes at the enemy capital ships and sink them. That's the game plan with these heavy cruisers anyway. They get better as you go, of course, because, you know, these are not the world's greatest design. You want better hulls, you want better engines, but overall this is definitely a functional design. Actually, I could probably make a couple of these. Yeah, I could probably make a couple of these. Why won't you try a different game on stream? I was going to. Yeah, Ultra Hill, that confetti of the 1 of 10, that's where you play it. That's why you play it. I was actually going to stream Total War on stream, and then I realized I haven't played Total War in a while. I don't want to make myself look like an idiot. Let's just stick to Hoi 4 for now, until we come up with a plan. I'd say, Aldra, maybe you can confirm this, but a lot of creators have that fear of I cannot step out of my niche or my channel will die. I know I have that fear. I definitely have that fear. You don't need to have the Kaiserin to be able to get the HRE. No, you can get the HRE as the Heeresleitung. However, it's much funnier if you do. It's much funnier if you do. Oh no, a Polish invasion. I am from Poland. Don't worry. We're there to protect you from the Soviets. That's my story and I'm sticking to it. Poland transfer Galicia. Hooray! Okay, air. Can I get air? I can probably get air. Let's grab air. Poland has a war goal against Poland. Ah. That bug's still in. Nice. Let's go bully the Eastern Duchies. I think I'm powerful enough to get people to cave now. Could get some more infantry just to make myself look more impressive. Got the industry and a manpower for it. Why not? Why not? Let's get more tanks and then get more air. Everything else is more or less fine, I guess. Okay. Speaking of tanks, I should probably update the designs. Alright, so reliability is better. I'll replace that with easy maintenance, so they're slightly more reliable, slightly faster, slightly better. Better-ish. Yeah, these are by no means great, I'd say. They'll have to do. They'll have to do. Yeah, tank design, not my forte. Oh, I need to improve relations. Okay, Poland. I'll get you to like me, and then I'll take your stuff. But they're gonna hate us for just, you know, being an existential threat. Which, you know. Oh, you mean I want Danzig for guarantees? No, I'm not doing Danzig for guarantees. I'm literally going to bully them. I'm also gonna bully Memel. Bully Lithuania. Yeah, getting them to like me is gonna be a tall order. New radio. Not a terrible idea. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6 more ground attack. The Talk to a podcast. I've never listened to it in my life, but from what I understand is that girl took an opportunity and turned it into fat stacks of cash, and I cannot fault her for that. That is a special talent. Just being handed a bag and not fumbling it is something a lot of people can't do, and she's managed to pull that off. Yeah, I was gonna do Company Heroes 3, and then it turned out to really not be a good game. Yeah, it turned out not to be a very good game, unfortunately. Alright, I have plenty of divisions out now. I think I should be scary enough to get people to do my bidding. I mean, you'd think so at this point. Improve mediums, brilliant, great. That's great. Ooh, another research bonus for advanced mediums. What the hell not? I'll just make improved mediums. They might actually be sensible tanks for once. They might actually be a sensible tank. Big maybe, though. Big if true. Easy maintenance is fine. And then we'll add slopped armor. I know. Sloped armor is not really... Oh, no. Heavy machine gun. Sloped armor is not really good. This is a better tank, yeah. Let's work on that. Fine. Let's keep upgrading that. Let's keep upgrading that. Close air support. Yeah, these are not great. Close air support. Also need to make some changes here. For now, I guess they'll be okay. Yeah, just slap on more CAS. We're almost ready to go to war. I apologize for the increased duration of this build-up. Why'd you pick Howitzer as a gun of the tank? Puck City, because soft attack in single player is everything, and the Howitzer has the largest amount of soft attack. So, they're not good at fighting other tanks, but the AI doesn't build a lot of tanks. The AI mostly builds infantry. That's why soft attack is king, well, other than CAS, in single player. Soft attack tanks shred enemy infantry because of the amount of soft attack they do. Heavy bomber is better than small ones. I don't know. I like CAS. Though tactical bombers, yes, they do have their uses. Yeah, they can be really good. All right, Memel, are you gonna give up? Yay! Memel folds. Great. Let's I can bully Lithuania. Big time. Let's bully Poland. Except for YouTube, what job do you do? YouTube is my full-time job. Cringy as that sounds, I only do YouTube. This is my only income. Please, I need support. Please. But no, seriously, this is now my job. Last year, I believe, I quit, put in for time off. Let's say, how to call this? A sabbatical. I took time off from work, and this is now my full-time job. Hold on. Ah. There we go. The monarchist focus for annexing Austria, did it change from more to more likely because you did it? Because when I did it, I was still on less likely. It always says less, but the less refers to if they're in a faction. If they're not in a faction and your army's bigger than theirs, they'll almost always say yes. It doesn't change text like when you're playing as Austria and you have the various puppeting decisions. That text changes. This text doesn't. It's a little confusing. I admit, it's a little confusing. I don't know why they did it that way, but... Alright, just start bullying Poland. I'll get some stuff off them. If they say no, I'll simply overrun them. And then we can start getting some actual wars in here. We can start winning something. For CAS, are bomb logs better than anti-tank guns? See, for CAS, if you want to do actual ground attack... What you want is actually small bomb base. They do more ground attack. The reason I take bomb locks almost every time is one, you start with a design, so you have a couple of planes already. If you change it, they don't reinforce each other, so it becomes messy. And two, bomb locks allow naval strikes, whereas small bomb bays only allow port strikes. With bomb locks, you do slightly less ground attack, yes, but you can also use them as budget naval bombers, meaning you can put them over the channel and bomb the shit out of the Royal Navy with just your CAS. And then once you've landed, you shift to being ground support vehicles. Which Total War have you played? Almost all of them, except for the sagas. I didn't play the saga games. I didn't really like them. I should probably work my way towards those motherships. I love the motherships. They're hilariously long range. But there's always more things I want. I need to get that. It's on the Kafazeug. Why not tactical bombers and cheap naval bombers? It's a different approach, Slick. It's probably more efficient, but this requires a lot less remembering what the hell I'm doing, I guess. It's easy. It's easy and a lazy solution to a problem. I admit that I often take the easy path that's not necessarily the best path. That's a robust Hungary, and it's going to get even robuster once we do second Berlin Award. That's going to see them gobble up slices of Romania and Yugoslavia. I want to see what Yugoslavia does, though. Here's the support. Don't spend it all at once. Thanks, Cookles. Thanks. I can go straight to Starbucks. Gotta get me one of those. Is it pumpkin spice latte time? Is it the season? I should be able to go to war economy quickly. If it comes to it. Yeah, it should be fine. I genuinely appreciate it, though. Like, it's appreciated support. It's never required. I said, please support me as a joke. Just to realize that, please. Everyone, your support is much appreciated, but never required. Also, I'm thirsty. Ah, that's better. All right, is Poland going to say yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Huh. No war this year, then? Oh. Onwards? Okay, then. Who do we bully next? Oh, Romania and Yugoslavia. Yeah, it's a Coke Zero, yes. Are heavy bomb locks useful? I guess they're like a niche product if you're going for, what are you going for? What are they good for? What are they good for? I think they're specific... Armor piercing... I think they're specifically for ships. I'm not entirely sure, actually. Has there been a war yet? Technically, yes. Technically, yes. I'm ramping up to take out Italy because this is taking an absurdly long time. So, I'm working my way there. I know. I appreciate your patience so far. I know it's been long-winded, but we're gonna work our way down here. We're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. Swear to God, we're gonna get it. Guten Abend. Kara, I prefer the taste of regular Coca-Cola. I, however, don't want to get fat. I just don't want to get fat, so I think I drink Coke Zero. Alright, second Berlin Award. Curious to see what that does. Ooh, I saw some countries disappear. Let's see if I can demand Lithuania. Great day! And another great day. Oh, look at the size of that Hungary, though. Look at the size of that Hungary. Yeah, that was the only war. I know. I'm trying to provoke people into war, but it's not working. Everyone keeps agreeing with my demands. They keep appeasing me because they think it'll work. They keep appeasing me because they think it'll work, and it's disconcerting. Why does Hungary have parts of Austria? Burgenland. They get a claim there, and they can core it. Thank you, Punished Valentine. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got such an industry now. It's getting a little absurd. It's actually getting very absurd. We really need to go to war. This is just getting stupid. This is just getting stupid. What do I even keep making? Have you ever done a mega campaign? No, it's not the kind of thing I think I want to do, honestly. Let's replace that with a new design. It doesn't matter. Self-propelled super heavy howitzers. Yes, please. Yeah, Hungary has consumed everything it can core, I think. Everything it can core, it has. And Galicia up there, it can't core, but it can occupy. Let's get that war support up. That's a little low. Oh, yeah, I'm locking rubber. Good point. Big oops. No. Wrong button. Wrong button. Convoys. Convoys, please. Let's hurry this along. Is it worth it to refit ships? Usually, yes. If you're refitting them for the right things. Refitting fire controls, anti-air guns, fire controls, anti-air guns, and designers, so MIOs, are worth it. Other things take far too long, I think. Is this good? Is this fine? Could slap on some armor plates and they'll be okay. Nicola, do you ever think about multiplayer with subs? I don't like playing multiplayer because it takes an incredibly long time, and I don't have that much time during the day, like in one stretch, to really play a multiplayer game. I can record easily because it's just you turn on and off the recording whenever you have the time. But for a multiplayer game, you really have to just sit there. 42 Studios, refit me. You're a Panzerschiff. I don't know what else I can really slap on there. I don't have better fire control. I could add the MIO, I guess. Yeah. And some radar. Congratulations. You're being upgraded. 66 days. Not bad. Not bad. Honestly, seeing that, I probably need to, like, do at least a little bit of fire controls. Yeah, Hungary is now bigger than ever before. This is a thick boy Hungary. No! No! I was so close! Oh, Stalin cheated me. He cheated me out of Lithuania. I'm going to kill you, Stalin. I'm going to kill you, Stalin. Alright, I'll bully Poland then, and then we'll call it a day if they say yes. If they say no, we'll see. Why no carriers? Carriers are a pretty big investment. Sweden? Sweden! Man. Fine, I'll seize your assets if you're going to seize my assets. How rude. People are just out to get me. Yeah, I just got cucked by Stalin. Absolutely. That was just rude, Stalin. That was just rude. Oh, that reminds me. Abwehr, yeah. I'll build some of that. And we'll build some more mills, I guess. Mills. I guess this is core territory now? Yeah, core states. The fortress system, it's like a super fort that also gives you a state modifier for increased defensiveness and increases enemy attrition. So it's a bit situational. I know you can have 4 carriers, but you don't need 4 carriers. The fleet you have with a couple of destroyers slapped on is enough to invade the UK, and then you take their fleet and you're set for life. Maybe that's a little uninspiring, I suppose, but it does work. So I'm gonna build up an airfield in Moselland as well, so I can have air cover over the French. fine. Helicopters are still being worked on, so that's going to be a while. Could get some better torpedoes, I guess. No. Let's get that. Yeah, I agree about the French not starting with it. And the Belgians can actually get it relatively easily through their focus tree, so it's one of those kind of things that just a little weird. It's just a little weird. Will this stream be online? It is obviously online right now, and it does go on the YouTube archive, so it will just be up on the channel afterwards. Man, it's been more than a year later than my usual start date for the war. It's absurd how long this takes. I can replace this guy potentially, or this guy. Go to export focus instead. I'm saving up political power until I can do tactical bombing or close air support. Large aircraft for your motherships. That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I do like the motherships. I think they're hilarious. I think they're... I really like them. Alright, Poland. What's it gonna be? It just came again. I'm gonna have to fight the French, aren't I? Let's demand Jutland to bully the Danes. And then I'm gonna fight the French. I'm gonna fight the French. I'm gonna fight the Soviets. Honestly, can I not just... I can turn Poland into a puppet. Maybe I take out the Italians first. That gives me free... Or I wait with the Italians until they've gobbled up slices of Yugoslavia, and then I can get them all in one war. How do I do it? Alright. I can fight the French easily, but the French draw the Soviets in. But just, it's all fine. The Soviets are going to get drawn in anyway. But I do want to take out the Italians. How do I easily take out the Italians? This is shit territory to push through, but with air power and overwhelming numbers, I could probably do it. Yeah, if I take out Italy first, I have 2 avenues of attack into the French territories. So no Jutland now. And that will allow me to more easily push the French. Alright, let's get everyone in position. I'll get my forces on the Italian border. It's going to be funny if nothing else. Tanks are not going to be incredibly useful until we've really pushed through to the plains, but air power should be able to allow us to overwhelm them. Let's build up the airbase here to really throw a lot of airplanes at them at the same time. It is on historical, but the game goes off historical when you as the player deviate from historical as well. So yes, it's historical, but no, it's not really historical. If that makes any kind of sense. Alright. Those better airframes would be nice to get those special bombers. When did you buzz your hair? I think it's been a week now, so the buzz cut's not really that short anymore. That's odd, Lenny. That's odd. Oh my god, that's a lot of Italian divisions here. This might be difficult to push through. This might actually be difficult to push through. Oh boy. Yeah, I didn't miss the army. I didn't want to overload the local supply, so I'll keep these guys somewhere out back. Patricio Gonzalez, thank you for your support, sir. Hi, Bittersteel. I love your vids and your content in general. Greetings from Chile, and keep going, making that Germany and Hungary even more robust. I will, sir. I will. And greetings to you in the longest country in the world. May all shorelines eventually become Chile. What's this song called? It is White Army Black Baron. Our Air Force is here. Let's get more fighters up. It's going to be spicy. I think we'll be able to overwhelm the Italian Air Force, though. And we'll deploy additional fighters here. About 1,000 more, but these need a little bit of exercise before we throw them in. Oh, that's too many. More. I think with the amount of CAS I have, I should be able to force my way through eventually. Medium tanks, fine. More armor or more breakthrough? We get plenty of breakthrough. Armor is also not that important, so I'll just work our way down there. We want the Belgian shoreline to be part of Chile. Well, I don't live there, so I don't care. I don't care. Alright, I'm not entirely certain I'm going to be able to push my way through here, if I'm honest. That's a lot of Italians. That's like a lot of Italians. Oh, Italy has a war goal on Yugo. That could be funny. That could be funny. If they actually declare war, they're going to draw in the Comintern and Romania. Well, I'll just go in then on my own. What I'm going to pick up, though, is the Luftwaffe and then dive bombers. Make CAS a little better. Get me a better Chief of the Air Force as well. Let's declare that war. I'm not going to call my allies in. Just go. They don't get any guarantees, so they should be fine. Slow the game down a little. See what happens. Okay, here. Okay. Germany at war again. Yes. Oh, my war support. Help. Oops. Yeah, that's not good. Let's get these campaign instructions and get going. Have you failed disaster saves before? Yes. Yes, I did. I put them up on the channel as well. Not many, because not to sound like an ass, I am pretty good at the game by now. I don't fail a lot of these disasters anymore. But yes, I have failed some. Yeah, I'd say the Italian Air Force is not going to have a great day. Yeah, the numbers are decidedly one-sided. Yeah. Yeah. Why does Hungary have Burgenland? Well, it was part of their part of the deal to get them on my side. They wanted a slice of Burgenland. They got a slice of Burgenland. Why am I not using Mountaineers? I'm lazy. Not the best day as a Polish government. Well, Poland's still there technically for now, so improved oil processing, yada yada, fuel refining. Onwards. expand the front line. Further south, we must push. Yeah, the Cass is disgusting, and the Italian Air Force might as well not exist at this point. It's down into Verona. The United Kingdom has joined in the war. Well... Oh, Mussolini can't catch a break. Oh, Mussolini absolutely can't catch a break, can he? Oh, you poor bastard. You poor, poor bastard. Well, that's the... Yeah. That's not great. Not a great day to be Italy or Mussolini. I think I've got most of the Italian army surrounded up north as well. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Now I just need to get across this river. The river crossing is a bit of a pain, and the fact that there is no... Well, there is a supply up here in Verona. Why is it not connected yet? Oh, I just need to wait a little bit longer. Just need to get across this river. Once we're across the river, I can, like, very casually drive my army south, probably. Yeah, we're shredding the Italian Air Force, and it's only going to get worse. It is only going to get worse. Need to reorganize the Luftwaffe. Oof, that's over there. I'll grab dive bombers, and then I'll reorganize the Luftwaffe. Air is so powerful. They have upgraded the AI, but Italy is just in a very unenviable position because it has an enormous amount of coastline with an enormous amount of ports, and it doesn't really have the capabilities of defending all of it. So it's very hard for the AI to manage that. Plus it didn't get specific updates. The UK actually got very specific upgrades to it for defense. So there was actually some scripting and tweaking going on to make the UK do what it's supposed to do more effectively. Oh, super heavy howitzers. Yes, please. Whereas the Italian AI is just base game AI, which has been improved, but not to the same level. I love seeing these numbers, though. You can last stand all you want, Mussolini. It's not going to save your boys. It's simply not. Netherlands joins the Allies. Oh, that's unfortunate. Welcome aboard, Bulgaria. What do... Fine. Whoop. Once Italy falls, we'll see from there. But I'm thinking probably Comintern next. Probably. The Italian Air Force is just gone. Like over the last couple of months, I've lost 45 fighters. I've shot down over 1,000 of theirs. I'd say my troops have the quality edge. About to get pushed in Bologna. Really don't care. Genuinely don't care. I want to get this pocket cleaned up first because of the massive numbers here. I want to push them into Trieste and then Fiume. Want to get rid of the Italian army. I don't want to allow them to withdraw. Just want to keep the pressure high. Alright, helicopters. Yes, please. Spear Steel, are your fighters good or theirs bad? Both. Both are right at the same time. Let's put some fighters up over there. And a little bit of cast up over there. Maximize the numbers, please. I almost feel bad for Mussolini. Almost. Not quite. But almost. All he wanted to do was roleplay being a real dictator. Can't even do that. If you want to use fighters, light fighters. So this is my current design. It's a little more advanced. But I always pick as many heavy machine guns as I can. The best engine I can. Range, in this case extra fuel tanks. And then defensive things like self-sealing fuel tanks and armor plates. So these are decent enough. As you can see, we're winning the air war. I have no concerns about the air war whatsoever. This is fine. Let's get dive bombers. Do you use strat bombers? Not usually. Honestly, not usually. Ardo Flugzeugwerker. I don't know which these is. I'll do that. Come on. Push the Italians. Push them. Push them now. Do it. Got the bastards. That is so many divisions. That's 30. That's like 40 Italian divisions into that port, and they're all gonna die because they're not able to extract. Oh, they're gone. They're gone. 600,000 losses in that one battle. We killed 243,000 men. Oh, it's Jover, Mussolini. It's Jover. The difference between a tactical and strategic bomber is range, and the fact that a tactical bomber can do strategic bombing, but less good than a strategic bomber, and it can do CAS, close air support, but less good than a dedicated close air support aircraft. So a strategic bomber is a middle ground airplane. Tactical bomber is a middle ground. Oh, Soviets to declare war on Poland. Goodbye. Alright, let's shift this air over there and over there. Oh, Italy, Italy, Italy. You tried. You tried. Look at the gas damage going out there. Oh, it's almost so bad. It is not almost so bad. It is really so bad. Oh, yeah. Let's keep driving down. Let's keep extending the front. Once we push past the mountains, we have a clear shot with our tanks. And Mussolini's already deposed. That was quick. Now to trap the bastard here by taking Livorno and La Spezia. His entire army is going to be stuck up there. And Roma, Anzio, Napoli. Let's just drive south. Yeah. Goodbye. That is the absolute destruction and humiliation of the Italian army. Right. It's over. It couldn't be any more over than it is right now. I don't know how it could ever get more over than this. I don't even feel bad about it. It's just so funny. It's just so funny. His entire army got stuck. How do you check battle damages? Which button? So there's this tab here in the theater. And that shows you all the different battles and how much manpower, equipment, etc. every side lost. If you check it after a big... Oh, there goes the puppet. No! The puppet spawns in the north. No! I need the north! Damn it! Need the north. Now I'm gonna have to integrate them. That's annoying. I don't like what they did with the spawning of the Italian puppet. I really dislike it. I'm sure it has benefits. I'm sure some people are gonna like it, find it useful. I am not one of those people. I find it incredibly annoying. It just throws off your entire strategy. It can throw off your entire strategy just like that. It's... I don't like it. Yeah, I'll probably give them all the land and then just spam infrastructure to integrate them. I'm gonna have to. It's gonna cost a lot of political power as well. Oh well. So, is Italy gonna die, or is this just gonna be an endless back and forth? Oh, this is gonna take a while, isn't it? Yeah, this is gonna take a while. Annoyingly. Alright, let's just restore the Holy Roman Empire so I know what buttons I need to press to finish the job here. At least the cast damage is still going hard. What's this? Heinkel. Heinkel is a strat and naval bomber. Fine. Big bomb locks. Big dive breaks. Improve that. Alright, everything is at least going well. We'll integrate the puppet, I guess. I was planning at least to go for Woman in the High Castle. It's going to depend on timing, though. We might have to continue this next week. It's already 10 p.m., so we'll see how this goes. Fortunately, my boy is sleeping soundly, so I don't have to rush downstairs. Restore order in the military. All right. War support. Can't get any. I can't get any. I'll just get across. For the love of God, just get across here. Oh, this is annoying. I find this so obnoxious. Making that river crossing. Even with air power, it's just... just die already. Okay, just die already. It's over. Oh, there we go. Right, I'm gonna take the fleet. I don't have enough points. What? I'll just sign over the territory to my puppet then. And there we go. Just give up the territory. Just UK, stop fighting me over this. Stop fighting me over this. Why are you the way that you are? I hate this. I really, really hate this. How long are you going to fight me over this one? Oh, there we go. Thank God for that. All right, they took everything else. I don't care about the other stuff. I'm going to take their fleet, though. As well as... No, that's it. That's about it. Let's take the fleet, confirm, and exit. Alright, that's a good start. German, Italy. We'll put some troops on that border. And then we'll put some more troops on that border, because we're going through Belgium and Luxembourg. And we'll put our tanks over there as well. As for construction, let's ramp that down. Let's ramp that down. And we'll be building a load of things in Italy to get their autonomy down so we can integrate them. Is France in the Comintern? Yes. Unfortunately, it is. Unfortunately, it is. I'm also going to need to train more divisions because I have a suspicious feeling that I'm going to be fighting a lot of communists. A lot of communists. Yeah, Poland is still holding against Russia, but not for long. They're gonna die. There's really nothing I can do about that. No. No, there's really nothing I can do about that. Well, at least our fleet's got bigger. Huge fleet. Massive fleet. Alright, let's do the repairs in Kiel where we actually have dockyards, please. Thank you. Alright, cool. My war support's no longer as terrible as it was. Fine. Restore, yeah. Self-propelled howitzers are going to be nice. They're going to be very nice. I could get the multi-charge large caliber howitzer. It's probably incredibly fun to build this. I don't know how useful it's going to be. Now, I'm going to save up points for the Landkreuzer. Of course I'm going to save up points for the Landkreuzer. What kind of person would I be if I wasn't going to save up points for the Landkreuzer? Oh, there goes Poland. Yeah, they're now a puppet. I might require more troops on that border. If Germany gets it through their thick skull that they want to fight me. Get 3 more armies. Let's get more divisions out. Yeah, let's get some actual troops on that border. Train. You're trained. Paulus, well, welcome aboard, I guess. And Kaiserin. Okay. Aren't you Germany? Yes. Yes, I am. Alright, come on. Restore the Holy Roman Empire. Sweden, fine. Come on, restore it. Restore it. Come on. So I know what buttons to press. Brilliant. Next up, Carte Blanche. Where is Carte? I haven't caused enough world tension to do this. Fine, I'll demand Southern Jutland then. I don't like these things they put in. Anyway, what do I need? Luxembourg, Alsace-Lorraine, Savoie, Piedmont, Lombardia, Ottawa, DG. Yes, I can get all of those. North Slovenia, I can probably take off them fairly easily. And it's just controlling. I don't have to own it. Dutch states, Belgian states. I can do that. Litorale, Istria, I control. North Slovenia, I can take off them relatively easily. I don't think I have a focus that gives it to me for free, unfortunately, but I can probably take it off them. Yeah. No, I don't have a focus that just gives me that stuff, which is unfortunate, but I can understand. I can understand. Oh, I misspoke. Sorry about that. It happens. It happens. The French are going to be a little tougher this... Oh, advanced mediums. The French are going to be a little tougher this time around because they won't have their disjointed government, I believe. But we should still be able to take them out relatively easily. Japan has declared war. The US is now going to join the Allies, I think. Which is unfortunate if you have to fight the Allies. I'd rather not, but... yeah, if you gotta, you gotta. I love this speech. It is very epic. A date which will live in infamy. Cover the Yugoslavia front. They're not in the no, they're not in the Comintern. It doesn't really matter. I could quickly justify it if the world tension goes up, though. So, but I think I can't justify. All right, give me Jutland, give me Jutland, give me Jutland. And now reject the Locarno Treaty. Just give me Jutland. I would be incredibly disappointed if I now were to find out that the Danes have grown a spine. Oh, Denmark caves, as expected. Oh, the USA wants to join our faction. Ooh, maybe I can get the US in our faction. That will be funny. Alright, we'll go through Belgium in a jiffy. We'll have to fight the Allies at some point just to take the Netherlands. Fortunately, the Netherlands are an incredible pushover. As soon as we can justify, we can sweep them aside easily. That front is manned. So that will be fine. And then we'll do Schlieffen once more. I may need more troops. I may actually need a couple more divisions. Just a couple more. Just a couple more. Alright, Air Force is up. We're gonna hit the Benelux first. Fights, yes. Fight, kill, die. Whatever for the Emperor. Well, the Empress. And you up over there. Big tactical bombers we'll put over there. The US is now in the Allies as well, which is unfortunate. I forgot to take some Italian states. Yeah, I know. I'm building in Italy specifically to get their autonomy down so I can then integrate them. Improved armor protection, yada, yada, yada. Fine. Air's okay. This is all ahead of time. Cannons 2 is way too far ahead of time. No. I could grab that. I will slowly start integrating the Italians. And now I have so many factories that I don't know what to do with them. I guess I could make self-propelled heavy howitzers. And ordinary heavy howitzers, super heavy howitzers. Why? Because it's funny. It's funny. That's all that matters. What else do I make, though? I have plenty of everything. Rocket artillery. Towed rocket artillery. Could probably use that as well. This MIO system really needs some changes, because I hate having to constantly fiddle my way... having to fiddle my way through menus to upgrade everything. Okay, let's make some advanced medium tanks as well. Don't worry. War is coming. It's close. I'm just gonna get everything sorted out before I completely forget about it. Medium armaments, improved medium howitzer. Easy maintenance, sloped armor, and heavy machine guns, big engine, nice speed, bit of armor, nice armor, 9 kilometers an hour. Don't want to, a little slow. Let's make it 10. Armor's fine. There we go. Panthers. Oh boy, those are expensive Panthers. Oh boy. Alright, let's go. You ever pick MIO policies? I know I should. I keep forgetting. I always forget to pick MIO policies. I always forget. Alright, just hurry up. Improved large airframe. Yes, very nice. Very cool. Let's get that so I can get some rocket special projects. Speaking of special projects, let's build another one of the air facilities. Next up, Schlieffen once more. I could do Schlieffen once more and go through Belgium and Luxembourg. Or I could meme this and do backdoor negotiations and pit the Dutch against the Belgians, and that might pull the Dutch out of the Allies. No, let's just do Schlieffen. Game name: Hearts of Iron 4, Stargazer. Hearts of Iron 4. It's a little strategy game. You might have heard of it. Ooh, I can add super heavy self-propelled artillery. I can't really afford it though. Do the focus that puppets Poland? Would that work? No, it gives me a war goal. It doesn't actually puppet Poland straight up. It gives me a war goal. Yeah. It gets me an annex war goal. It doesn't actually just puppet it. Which would be funny if it did. I genuinely don't know what to spend all my factories on. I have too many factories. Alright, I need to build some more synthetic refineries while we're working our way through the Low Countries. What's my next objective? Belgium, Luxembourg, France, and then the inevitable push against the Soviets, I guess. We'll also justify on the Yugoslavs, see if we can get them out. I'm first going to declare war on the Soviet... Wait. So I'm going to declare war on the French. Not going to call my allies in. That draws in the Soviets, fine. Draws in the Comintern. But it also does, and what I'm really banking on is, it will push the Belgians into... Oh, dear. It's going... I'm banking on it to push the Belgians into the Comintern. Instead of, there we go, 1,500, 1,600 fighters. That'll be fine. Yeah, I'm really banking on the fact that this will likely push the Belgians into the, Words difficult. I want this to push the Belgians into the Comintern instead of joining the Allies. It's a bit of a gamble. Okay. I'll have to fight the Dutch at some point, but we'll see. I got my Air Force up. It should allow me to hold... It's half there, half there. Shoot down a lot of airplanes that way. Ooh, we're not. Oh, yeah, it's a numbers game. Like, these are green aircraft that are definitely underperforming. They only need to hold for a little bit. Let's do a funny thing with Turkey to get them into my faction. Let's improve relations with Turkey, see if that works out. Alright, let's take out Belgium and Luxembourg. I hope to God the Allies don't join this massive clusterfuck now. Comintern. Sweet! There goes Luxembourg, as expected. Pushing. And then up to Liège. Alright, let's go! I need the Swiss as well. Right. I mean, once you surround the Swiss, it's really no big deal. Need all Swiss states. Yeah, I need the Swiss as well. Oh my... It's really no huge deal dealing with the Swiss, though. Though this would have been handy, I admit. This would have been handy. But this gives me a core and allows me to quickly justify on the Swiss if I really wanted to. Let's support the Finns. Oh, I'm doing for Turkey. Right. Uh-oh. They are actually pushing me. Holy shit, the French tanks are pushing me. Huh. Never expected them to pull that off. Well, just do a little holding action, if you please. Anyway, the Belgian army in its entirety has been trapped. They're dead. I just gotta get across that river now. I need to do campaign instructions against Belgium, I'm afraid. I might have to. Alright, get across Namur and then into Brussels. Belgians should cap once they lose a state or once they lose Brussels or Antwerp. There you go, the Belgians. Okay. Everyone to the front. Big attack. Armor redeploy to this general area. Big attack. Air shifting to northern France along with the Cass. Whew, sorry, I'm very dialed in right now. Get a couple of... Okay. Now is this holding? This is holding fine. What's the thing on his head? It's called headphones. Headphones. Navy, stop exercising. Actually, do a little strike force in the area. I would hate for the Soviets to backdoor me now. Please attack. Yes, and then we'll do campaign instructions against the French. Oh, for God's sake, reposition! Strategic redeployment, you idiots! Yeah, they're real slow. Alright, forward, forward, forward. Go, go, go, go, go. Rip the guts out. Go, go, go, go. South to Amiens, Dieppe. Push, push, push, push, push, push, push, push. Lille, Dunkirk. Go, go, go, go, go. Get the Soviets trapped there. Calais down to Dieppe, Le Havre. Attack, attack, attack, attack. Aggressive attack. South. Alright, tankies need juice. Oh yeah, fuel. Good catch. Good catch. Ooh, my trade is suffering a little bit. I blame the socialists for that. Romania. Hi. How about some oil? And my massive air force is also consuming a great deal of my resources. It's part of the deal. it's part of the deal. This side is holding just fine, so I'm not worried. United Mexican States are now also in the Allies. Oof. What's with the two 10-year-olds in chat? I haven't seen the 10-year-olds. If you see anyone you think needs a ban, let me know. I don't think Ricardo's... I don't think Ricardo's online to do any banning today, or at least muting. Alright, we keep expanding the front, and then we overrun them. Oh, there's still troops up there. Impressive. Alright, you guys. Firepower over there. I drive that little stuff into the water. 7 French divisions trapped. Hurrah! Huzzah! I just keep pushing south. Just keep pushing south. Check your fuel. I know, 16 days. We'll trade for some more. Iran! Hi there. I need to work on some more efficient fuel consumption. That's Orléans. At least we got speed on our side. It definitely helps to be quick about it. Yes. Yes. And then a bunch of Soviet troops in Antwerp. We can kill a lot of them there. A lot of them there. All right, cool. The armor to the center and push south. This is a lot more work now because they don't have their weak government. Subs only chat fast is to reduce spam. There has been a lot of spam in the past. I'm trying to keep it down without being overly heavy-handed in moderating. So I realize that some people find that annoying. Sorry, but spam is also annoying. I'm just trying to limit it. Anyway, war against the French. Going perfectly. And we'll Butterspiel review Skibidi Toilet. I don't... No. Why Christie's suspension of a torsion bar? Mostly because early tanks have really low... Actually, that's a good question. That's a good question. It was my Panther. See, if I turn that into a torsion bar and jack up the engine... Yeah, reliability is better, but speed is lower. So I haven't researched all the engine techs yet. Alright, we'll knock the French out soon enough. There's a lot of Soviet troops still flowing in. So the Soviets are ferrying a bunch of troops into France, which is perfectly fine by me. I don't even have to look at this front line, which is funny. Yeah, they're funneling a lot of troops in, which is fine by me, because that means they're not going to have those to fight me in Russia. I'll just finish off the French quickly. Bring Turkey back into the fold. I wonder what that does. What else do I do? Fan Prussian militarism? No. Wonder weapon stuff? Maybe. More industry? Probably a good idea. And improving our Luftwaffe some. There's so much we can still improve here. Oh! The Holy Roman Oh, the Ottomans are in, baby! Look at that. Mitteleuropa. The Central Powers are back in business. I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. Alright, the French dead yet? Close enough. Yeah, this side of front holds easily. GG easy. I don't even have to really focus on taking out the Soviets, I think. We'll take them out eventually. There we go. The French Commune has capitulated. Oh, there's a Soviet soldier there. Let's kill him. Alright, which of these do I need to hold on to? Savoie. Oh yeah, we'll get that. Oh, this is going well. Alright, with that done, let's turn our attention to the Soviets, I guess. And these guys, for the time being, I'm just gonna use for garrison duty until I find the new target. Can also justify a war goal. Ooh, it's gonna take 2 years. Ooh, is there no quicker way to get that? Oh yeah, if I can get a core, I think justification speeds speeds up. Okay, I'll build another airbase here, just because I need air cover. Are you going to attack them from the Caucasus as well? Yeah, I might call my puppet in here. My puppet. My ally. It's my ally. Might call them in as well, yeah. Alright. I don't need 12-year-olds in my chat, so, let's see here. There we go. Don't need 12-year-olds in my chat. Alright. Don't worry. I think I can get a lot of damage done if I drive my tanks through here towards the Hungarian border. From Brest-Litovsk to Kovel, cut off Poland from the rest, destroy the units in Poland, then drive further inland. I think that is the play to make. I'm going to need some more CAS over there as well. I'll help. And then more fighters eventually. Okay. Aggressive assaulter, offensive doctrine, and organization first. The rest of these guys, mostly infantry expert. The more damage they do, the better. What was I doing? Do I want to expand Kummersdorf? It makes my blitzkrieg better. Alright, is the army in position yet? Please drive faster. Just, oh, for God's sake, go behind the front. After Poland, are you focusing on the USSR? Yeah, we'll take out the USSR, probably just casually walking in there, which reminds me I need to up my spy game. So yes, we will be hitting the USSR. After that, we'll see. Could probably do with a better spy leader. Oh, and a war economy. Might replace this guy with Canaris, chief of the Abwehr. I'm gonna need some spies for this. Alright, let's get the armor going forward first. Also, speaking of armor, I could use a couple more armor divisions. Let's get the armor rolling. Into Brest-Litovsk and down to Kovel. What's this? Secretary General. Sure. Alright, keep redeploying. Strategic redeployment behind the lines. Yes. Ah, I got the entirety of Poland cut off. Nice. Nice. Alright, now we'll casually drive into Poland and kill them all. You stupid bastards. All of them trapped. Trapped. That's not bad. That is not bad. So that is a sizable chunk of the Soviet army. Not a huge deal, but they've already lost 1.2 million men just trying to defend France. And now they're going to lose more men in what was Poland. Will Poland be restored? Maybe? Let's see if I have an option to restore Poland. I think there's an option here to establish Grand Duchies. No. I can make no guarantees that Poland gets to stick around. I have no guarantees to make about that. Yeah, that's a long-ass Russian speech. I have no idea what he's saying, but he seems very passionate about it. Hey, greetings from Argentina, Augusto. Any plans for South America in the near future? Maybe. Maybe. We'll probably work our way through some achievements or something, yeah. We'll eventually reach South America again. The last DLC didn't really do well. People, like, the region didn't really do much in the Second World War, so people weren't super hyped for it. Alright, let's just finish this off. Keep casualties low, keep casualties minimal. Finish it up. Let's get... there we go. Actually, instead of doing that, I need to get a war goal on the Swiss. How do I do that again? Reinstate Imperial possessions and then integrate the Western German speakers. Do you love the new DLC? I love it to death. I think it is great. I really, really like the new DLC. A lot of people have been accusing me of shilling or glazing for Paradox, but I love this DLC. I am having a ton of fun. And that's really all I care about, is that I'm having an incredible amount of fun. That's all that matters to me. It is fun. And if having fun is wrong, I don't want to be right. I don't want to be right. Alright, my panzers are going to get helicopters? Ooh, I want to add helicopters. Ooh, and self-propelled heavy artillery. Let's get them helicopter transport companies going. This is going to be a lot of Soviet divisions we're going to be eliminating. Oh, who are they raiding? What are they raiding? Oh, they're trying to raid Kummersdorf. I'd rather not have you do that. There you go. Now we're pushing them into ever closer together. Closer, closer, closer. Then we just need to finish them off. Yeah, we're shredding their air force. The cast damage is just absurd. Love it. They're putting up a little bit more of a fight than the Italians were, but honestly, not much. Look at that. It's like 50, 60 divisions here. Just, oh, look at that. That was 500,000 manpower in one battle. Oh, the Soviets took a hit there. Soviets took a hit there. Well, Stalin's gonna need a couple more speeches. Okay, that is all of Poland resolved. Next step, probably up through there. I go through Mariupol and then cut towards Riga, like cut off the Baltics, crush that. After that, I'll probably cut through here towards Zhytomyr and then down to Nikolaev to cut off that southern section. Yeah, epic encirclements is what Hoi 4 is all about. It's why I play the game half the time, to pull off those epic encirclements. I love it. I think it's so much fun as well. Alright, time to shift air around. Up there. Up there. You pin tanks forward, and just the infantry has to just follow behind. There we go. We'll cut off the Courland region. There we go. Okay, stop the attack. Now drive them into the sea so they can't pull these units out. You attack as well. All-out infantry assault. Make sure they don't escape. Brilliant! This is what Hoi 4 is all about. Ah, can I get more special projects? I can get that multi-caliber large gun, but It's not what I want. The rocket interceptor, no. America bomber. I'm going to save up for the mothership aircraft. That's a lot of people in that port. I'd rather they don't escape. That's another 10-ish divisions gone. Good start. Good start. Happy with that. As long as I keep killing his divisions, he's going to have fewer and fewer and fewer divisions available to cover the front, and it's going to be easier every time to make another push forward. Let's get a couple more divisions ready for the meat grinder. Alright, let's do something a little less large scale. Like from Vilna to Minsk, and then from here to Minsk. So, a double, it's not double, it's just a pincer. A pincer move towards Minsk, cut off some sections of the front, make a Baltic puppet. Yeah, I will eventually. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I need more political power to integrate the Italians as well. Oh, German Empire is looking real spicy today. Yeah, I also need to take out Peter here. Do I get a quick war goal on him? I don't think I do. No. Don't think I get a quick war goal on him. No, there's nothing here that I recognize. Well, that's a UK guarantee of independence. Great. Well, dumb as this looks, I can simply drive to Minsk. If they're gonna let me, I'm simply gonna do it. Jesus Christ. Oh, if they're gonna let me, I'm just gonna do it, you know? This is never gonna work, but I'm gonna set the order to go, and I'm gonna use the infantry to quickly close these couple of pockets. That should be a number of divisions out of my hair as well. There we go. That's, oh my god. Hey, if it looks stupid and it works, it's not stupid, right? You there, the Bobruisk, and then down there, down there, down there. Go, go, go, go, go, go, go! Go forth and drive. Drive south, you bastards. How many casualties are they up to? 2.5 million. Yeah, you're not gonna have a great time here, Stalin. You're not gonna have a great time. Logistically, though, this is gonna be a nightmare. Covering all of this supplies is gonna be an absolute nightmare. Let's keep pushing, pushing, pushing, pushing, pushing. Encirclements, big or small, they're all appreciated. Let's get down to Venezia. That's local supply. That's a couple more units encircled. Go, go, go, go, go. It's not the massive drive south I was kind of hoping for, but I wasn't really expecting that to work out anyway. XP is full. Right, air XP. That'll do. Land doctrines. Yep, yep, yep, yep. Alright, good. I can't believe they keep letting me do this. Where is the local supply? So I'll go from Gomel down to Kiev. I think that's the easiest path. Like from here down to Kiev, and then from Kiev or Kiev down to Mykolaiv. Oh, I just remembered, I probably need to work on my Navy game as well. I will be facing off against the UK and the American Navy, so better cruisers are going to be required. Southwest not fully touching. Oh! Thank you. I missed that. Oh, that's a nice little pocket. Nice little pocket. Nice little pocket. Couple more divisions gone. Reduced to atoms. And a couple more divisions gone. Reduced to atoms. Down to Kiev. Kiev, Kiev. Go, go, go, go, go, go, go. Get down there. Get down there. Take the supply hub. And from there, we can keep pushing further south. Alright, halt everyone. Let's reorganize from here. Drive down to Mykolaiv. Just go. Just go. Just drive. Jesus Christ. I can't believe they keep letting me do this. It's like they want to lose. It's like they want to lose. Great. Like the entirety of... what's this place called? Whatever, Bessarabia, etc. It's all trapped. It's all cut off. Well, they still have 2 ports, so I have to apply some pressure, but it's technically all cut off. Gonna invite the Ottomans? Yeah, when it's appropriate to do so, when I can really lay it into them. Jesus Christ, there goes Odessa. Oh, there's cavalry units stuck there. Alright, and then Odessa, Ackerman, and then that's like the entire front line just collapsing. And to Ackerman. Yep, that's all stuck as well. They're all trapped. They're all dead. It wasn't a huge encirclement in terms of numbers, but fellas, it's almost embarrassing how easy it is to take them out. Okay, let's start doing some collaboration governments, because I hate walking all the way to the Urals. Automatically repeat. Go. Greetings from Austria. I love your videos. Thank you, Austria. I love your country. You have given us the gift of Habsburgs, and that is all a man can dream of. Rocket-assisted projectiles. Ooh. Yes, please. My front line is so thin, but the Soviets don't have anything left. They are so spent. They have already taken 2.8 million casualties. They have fewer divisions than us now. What football team do you support? I don't watch football at all. It really doesn't interest me. I'm sorry. It just doesn't. Big naval invasion in southern France. That's a naval invasion. I'm not particularly scared, honestly. Oh no, the French! The French are here! Whatever shall I do? Probably just kill them. Right, let's keep pressing the Soviets. Well, the French will be dealt with. This is actually potentially more dangerous than I had assumed. Where are you guys at? You're over there. You're over there. You can probably be redeployed to deal with that. Alright, let's get to Dnipropetrovsk. The local supply hub should be ours. And any encirclement we can grab along the way, all the better. It's embarrassing. It's honestly embarrassing watching the AI lose again and again and again and again. Now, I'll be honest, I have played this game an incredible amount of time, so The most annoying country in the game depends on what you think is annoying. I find it annoying that UK keeps guaranteeing everyone. I find that annoying. Let's take Sevastopol, which is a very funny city, considering their anthem is all about how they've never been conquered, and yet, in literally every war that has involved Sevastopol, the city has fallen. Crimean War, Second World War, it's fallen every time, and yet their anthem is all about how they're an invincible, impregnable fortress. Concern. Yeah, Brazil also does. Sometimes gives random guarantees. It's weird. Come on. Take the city. Alright, how is southern France looking? Oh yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Anyway, back to cutting up the Soviet Union. Let's hit the Kursk, and then from there, we also hit the Kursk. I like these ambitious sickle cuts. Will the next DLC be... Ooh, mothership aircraft. Yes, please. The next DLC is going to be Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan, and the Raj. So yes, it will be sort of focused on the Middle East. Let's hit the Kursk. Let's hit the Kursk. Let's see if they allow me to just drive to Kursk. Right, I should probably deploy an air force here. Let's just cover them like that. I don't want to do this manually. There we go, and all the CAS can go there. There, everybody's happy. Oh, another accidental pocket, I'll take it. Keep driving, keep driving, keep driving, keep driving. Waiting to use the campaign instructions. I mean, I could do it. At this point, I don't think it really matters anymore for the Russians, so I suppose. Doesn't matter. I've already won. Like, I've already won. It's over as far as Stalin's concerned. Bastards. Oh no, they've managed to unencircle themselves. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. No! No! Bastards. There, I've re-encircled them. Good. Forwards. Let's head up there. Bryansk Railway Hub. Take it. Seize it! forwards. Anything else I'm interested in? Radio, I guess. Glorious victory after victory is achieved. Supply is a bit of a mess though, but that's just a matter of time. Yeah, the background soundtrack is a little bit ironic considering, isn't that like the Red Army theme? It is quite funny. It is quite funny. Hey, I'll do it. Hey, I'll do it. Welcome aboard, Vlasov. I'll delete your units though because I need the manpower more than I need shitty units. Though need is a strong word. Alright, we're not pushing any further with the tanks. Supply is a problem. Let's just focus on cleaning up the pocket first. The Red Army is unbeatable song. Yeah, well, I beg to differ. No! No, no, no, no, no, no. They've trapped some of my units in Kharkov. Get out. Unacceptable. Now we will free the boys. Kharkov is back in. Alright, fine, fine. Saved it. Saved it. Alright, just clean up, clean up, clean up, clean up. Glorious, glorious, glorious. Done. Okay. And from here to Vitebsk, and then from Vitebsk further on to Pskov. Let's cut off the entire Baltic front. Yes, I've got helicopter supply companies. They're really good. They're definitely worth their money. I keep stealing land warfare facilities. I don't want to put people in it. Alright, all out assault it is then. I'll take it. Opinion on normal helicopter supply company. I think the helicopter supply companies are the best supply companies you can get. Like, I love them. I think they're pretty great. Maybe the all-out offensive is not pretty great. But yeah, the helicopter supply is just incredibly powerful. It is just incredibly powerful. I'm gonna... This is gonna be a stupid meme, but if this works, I don't know what the hell. If this works, Jesus Christ, though. Jesus Christ. To Pskov, Narva, Tallinn. Go. You gotta be shitting me. They're gonna allow me to do this? I have no words for this. I have no words for this, but if they're gonna let me, fine. Let's design a better heavy cruiser while I'm waiting. Just in case we want to take out the US. Don't think I want to play that long, but just in case. Mighty engines, good radar, and then just stuff that thing with secondary batteries. Is that the 1944 yeah, historical Panzerschiff? There we go. Let's start producing a couple of these using... There. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. Yeah, they're allowing me to do incredibly dumb things here. This is incredibly dumb. I've completely broken the AI's ability to defend itself. It's effectively dead, Jim. It's dead, Jim. It's just gone. Well, I do believe helicopters were used during the Burma campaign in small numbers, but helicopters did exist. Though I agree the way they've been implemented now is not necessarily historical, but it's fun. I like the special projects. I like that they added a little bit of spice to the game more than just historical focus trees, but I can understand that some people don't like the implementation. I can understand that, and I can respect that. I have fun with it, though, which is all I really care about. So, there goes another, what, million men? 3.9 million casualties. Oh, the Soviet Union is useless. Alright, let's get up there, take Leningrad. Alright, collaboration governments are being worked on. That'll help. I just don't want to drive all the way to the Urals. It's too far. Oh, another encirclement. Oops. Nothing was closer to a bicycle than a helicopter. Okay. Okay, fair. Fair point. Fair point. It's better artillery, better infantry equipment. Oh, there goes Leningrad. Goodbye. Front's getting a little thin. Would probably not be a terrible idea if I deployed some more units. Just get the tanks driving into Moscow, I guess. And then Leningrad, Stalingrad. Fighting the Soviets is just an exercise in patience more than anything else. Yeah, I'll just call the Ottomans in as well. They should be able... Well, the Ottomans. The Ottoman Emperor, known as İsmet İnönü. Can I get them into my faction and then make the guarantees go away? Followed by then declaring war later? Probably not. Probably not. I'm gonna have to fight the UK. I'm gonna have to fight... Oh, I don't have the troops for all of this. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight everyone, aren't I? So be it. So be it. I genuinely don't have the troops for all of this, but let's get everything in position and we might be able to quickly overrun the Dutch. stopping them from becoming a major problem, and then we'll throw everything we have at Yugoslavia. I have more troops in training. They should be deploying. There we go. I'll deploy them over there. Alright, and then you cover the front line. Alright, cool. Sorry. Goodbye, Cooks. Thanks for stopping by. Can you show the area you conquered so far? Not bad. So, 374,000 casualties. I've killed 4 million Soviets, so almost a million Frenchmen as well. So I think we've done well. More or less. Just get our troops into position, and then we'll declare war in Yugoslavia. If the Allies join, I'll have to quickly overrun the Dutch, as well as push down into Yugo. You don't conform the HRE with any leader. Yeah, all you need to do is be able to go down there. And then, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Where's my navy? Navy's here. It should be sufficient to deal with keeping the UK off my back. Naval invasions are still going to be a thing. Oh my god. Naval invasions should be fended off. Troops are almost in position. I have so many airplanes. Oh, it's getting absurd. Alright, this is going to call in the French, the Romanians, the UK. Let's see who they join. Unless they're doing a focus that's going to pull them into a faction right now, they're just going to be here for a while. So, yeah. They have joined the Comintern and called the allies in, which is unfortunate. They are my main source of... actually, no, not my main source of rubber. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, well, they are. They were. They were. So I am now lacking a bunch of rubber. Fortunately, I can rectify that by building more stuff. Let's quickly overrun the Dutch here. And then throw everything at Yugoslavia. Wait, that's Romania? Oh. Oh! Oops. Oops. Mistakes were potentially made. I wouldn't worry about it too much. The Dutch are almost gone. And then I'll focus on Romania. Take Rotterdam, get this over with. Then I can throw everything I have at Romania. Take Rotterdam. Capitulate, capitulate, capitulate, capitulate, you bastards. Alright, they've capped. Let's throw the armor at... I missed that. I missed that. It's my bad. It's my bad. Why is Bulgaria in the war? Did I call Bulgaria? The Ottomans are in and they can call other people in. Yeah. Ugh. Don't worry, I swear I know what I'm doing. Don't worry, it'll be fine. It'll all be fine.
National security. Because the nub of the whole purpose of your presence is to keep you now and your children later and your grandchildren
This is actually going to be a major issue because troops have a very hard time redeploying like that. I hate the way that works, but it is just a pain in the ass. I completely dropped the ball here. I admit I have utterly and completely dropped the ball here. I'm just gonna thunder my armor in through the north, shove them down there, and I'll take out Romania from the other side. Yeah, I messed this up. I messed this up badly. Messed this up really badly. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. Oh, I'm angry now. I'm angry. I'm annoyed. How did I not see this? Am I that stupid? I can't believe I didn't see that. I can't believe I didn't see that. Oh, for the love of God, I can't believe I didn't see that. Don't worry, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. It's fine. It's fine. It's not as fine as it could be, or maybe should be, but... Oh, they retook Leningrad. No, you don't. I hate it when they do last stands. I'm the only one allowed to cheese last stand. Oh, great. They're going to keep throwing naval invasions at me. I forget how annoying naval invasions are. Oh, well. We'll deal with it. We'll always simply deal with it.
Frankly and definitely, there is danger ahead. Danger against which we must...
No, as long as the UK doesn't move in to reinforce Yugo, it will be fine. So, we're occupying pretty much everything except Switzerland now. Switzerland and Italy, yeah.
Germany has said that she was occupying Belgium to save the Belgians from the British. Would she hesitate then to say to any South American country, we are occupying you to protect you from aggression by the United States. Belgium is being used as an invasion base against Britain, now fighting
Don't worry about it. We've got this covered. It's fine. It's fine. There goes Yugo. With Yugo out of the picture, we can easily backdoor Romania now, and they'll die.
of this hemisphere. We think of Hawaii as an outpost of defense in the Pacific. Yet, the Azores are more in the Atlantic than Hawaii is on the other side.
Empty research slots. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm very into the zone, as they say. We're working on things. We're working on things. It's fine. We're getting forward. We're doing things again. It's fine. It's fine. We're recovering. You still have the option to deploy more armor units. Always, sir. Always. The problem with armor is that it requires quite a bit of supply, and they're a bit of a pain in the ass to, if you put too many units in the same place, it's a pain in the ass to handle. And there goes Romania. Problem solved. Oh no. Problem not entirely solved, just mostly solved.
They seek to stir up suspicion and dissension, cause internal strife. They try to turn capital against labor and vice versa.
Alright, yes, these guys can go back. I'm tempted to put these guys all on coastal, Coast Guard duty. We'll see what we do with them. Maybe I'll use them in the south of this front so we can push a little further. Sorry. Yes, I know I can get Italy. If I get Italy, though, I have to defend it. I don't want to defend it right now. I can get Italy whenever I want to. Oh. Yeah, about that. Oops. Yeah, about that. Yeah. Yeah, Italy. Yeah. No. No. Oh, now I have to deal with the Ascari. Oh, they got a bunch of units. I don't know how to. You know what? Just guard the coast. Sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. I'm starting to lose my voice. Not great. There we go. So, I just need the Swiss states, and I'm justifying on the Swiss now. Couple of 100 days. I'm gonna get naval invaded, like, a lot. A whole lot. And all of my colonial holdings are gone, so that is unfortunate. Still, the things we do for the greater good. Oh yeah, my voice is fucked. Let's get the armor rolling. Let's take Moscow. Better engineers, always good. All right. Great news. The Chinese accept our trade proposal. Ooh, I've stolen a Italian railway gun. Well, not so much stolen as appropriated. Sweet. Let's build up the railways a little bit. There we go. That'll help. Why did the UK give independence to Malta? UK went decolonization. Most of the stuff is still in the Allies, though, so they've gone, like, democratic decolonization, and the French have gone Comintern, so they've gone communist. Not ideal, but, eh. Now, this little escapade has... there we go. This little escapade has allowed the Soviets to recover somewhat, which is less than ideal, but... We got a massive Italian fleet now as well. Unfortunately... Oh, they're not even stuck in Gibraltar. Sweet! We can pool all of these things together and create a giant high seas fleet. Yeah, they give Gibraltar back to Spain. Nice. So Spain's not even my enemy right now. Now, this is a bit of a waste of time, but it's probably fine. Mothership. Yes. Kiev. What do I put in Kiev? No. Lombardy. Kurt Tank. Welcome aboard. What else do I have? Litorale. Ugh, I have so many warfare facilities. I don't have the scientists to put in all of them. Any tips for paratrooping UK? I recommend hitting Hull with like 2 10-width paratroopers and then everything around it, and then take Hull. Fine. Yeah, this is probably good. Chile enacts proactive defense. I wonder what Chile is gonna do today. Will they find a way to ruin my game? Possibly. Possibly. Take Moscow, you bastards. Take Moscow. Chile has gone to war with Japan. Very based. Very based. Oh, Chile's in the Allies. Not very based. A little annoying. Oh well. Alright, Moscow has fallen. Yeah, it's gonna be a while still. First collab isn't even finished yet. I guess we'll take a trip to Stalingrad, I guess. Like from Dnipropetrovsk, we'll head to Rostov, and then from Rostov to Stalingrad. Why don't you take South Jutland back? I have South Jutland. Jutland here? It's mine. I have it. I've taken it. How come you don't queue MIO upgrades? Sometimes I forget. It's really not that big of a deal. Yeah, sometimes I just forget. I simply forget. Oh, here. Porsche. I'm not even using Porsche, but fine. What's this? Henschel. Whatever. I don't care. Messerschmitt. This one I do care about. Yes. And... yes. Rheinmetall. Fine. Okay. Okay, fighters. I hate having to upgrade these airframes this way all the time. It's really annoying. Alright, let's move the front forward a little bit. Yeah, MIOs have great potential, but they end up being incredibly frustrating to actually use. And that's unfortunate because they put a lot of thought, I want to say put a lot of thought into it. And it just isn't playing out the way it's supposed to be. I've asked why. Like, we have to do so much clicking. Turns out, as usual, it's an engine problem. So the engine really isn't set up to do things like queue up stuff like that. And as a result, it tends to just not really work. You still need to take Corsica. I don't think I do. And if I do, I can just move the fleet in there. Let's see. Do I need to take Corsica? No. Just the Swiss states. Yeah, Soviets are dead at this point. Soviets are just dead. Keep helping the Chinese, but I don't know if the Chinese are going to be up for a long fight much longer. I'm being raided once again. What are you going to bomb next? Oh, it's the US. Ugh, great. Well, at least the Air Force is still maintaining power. Alright, China's helping out. Alright, I think we've done a collaboration government. We cannot get our second one off, though. Still, one is better than none. You need to drink water when you speak so much? Yes, that is true. That is definitely true. Oh, I still need to do the super heavy tank chassis to actually get Rata. This is not based on Rata-pilled. Well, they're sinking a lot of my convoys. Let's not go through there. Yeah, they're invading every which way now. Oh, no, they took Sardinia. No, I don't need it, fortunately. But no, it's my Sardinia. You can't have it. I'll have to take it back at some point. Out of principle, you see. All right, we're stalling outside of Stalingrad again, as usual, because of supply. Can probably just go up through the south at this point. Or just, like, be incredibly stubborn and force my way through anyway. Yeah, that works. That works fine. Just force your way through anyway. No, a new division walked into the tile. Ah, I hate that. Alright, I don't think light tanks are very effective either. I prefer never to use light tanks if I have the option to use anything heavier. But light tanks can be effective early game. Open the MIO tab. I know, Joe Schmo. Thanks for the donation. I know how to queue MIO upgrades. I know. I just... very often I don't find it worth the effort, if I may say so. I just don't see the point to it half the time. Yeah, I know, Joe. But thanks for the donation, man. Thanks. I know. Alright, we're taking Stalingrad. Hurrah! Hoorah! Well, not so much hoorah, but hurrah for me. Casualties are mounting, though. The battle planning is rarely the best idea. The best plan. It's this naval invasion. Is it dangerous? Not really. No. Focuses. Bit of Prussian militarism, or do I just... Oh. This is very cool, but I don't need this.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Everything I do so instinctive and so passionate. Every word I move so descriptive like an adjective. I got a vendetta against people who patented being negative when you should be getting after it. I got facts over tracks, this and that. Spitting slow, spitting fast. I could roast, I could gas. Think I'm okay at last, but I don't know if that can erase all the past. And the pettiness, a reflection of the emptiness. Hilarious, you think you're worth my time, you're delirious. Mysterious, because you hide behind a fake exterior. Inferior, you know I'll always be a bit superior. Get off of me, this ain't no humble brag. I want you to hear words, you can say them back. I want you to feel free from the chains at last, and to believe in what you got, it was built to last, yeah.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement. I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a statement.
Gonna learn the consequence of being incompetent. Mental health is confidence, dreams and some modestness. I'm not here to save the day, that's for you to take away. I could play a million mind games, but instead I say something not illogical, something that is topical. Rub it on and watch it go, make yourself unstoppable. Dreams are irresponsible, but they're always possible. If you just believe, you could be so remarkable.
Thoughts in my head, a collage and they spread. I'll be great one day, going off of my meds. No, I'm not giving up, no, I'm not giving in. I will make it to the top, taking off in the wind. I gotta make it, I'm saving every day to taste it. I'm patient, but my mind, it can hardly take it. I'm chasing a dream that I've had for several ages. A vacant, modern kingdom for the taking.
Now that I've been put through hell, I never got anyone's help. I had to do it all myself.
I don't ever slow up, no I don't take shit. I got no love for the fakeness. If you wanna play tough and wanna hate this, I'll always show up and make a
And bombing have not been great. Let's find some more fighters somewhere to put up. Stop the bombing. Oh, that's a naval invasion. And naval invasion is also not going anywhere. Idiots. Yeah, I'm shooting down a lot of bombers and fighters, but they keep bombing me. It's annoying. Oh, poor Japan. So there's now a state of Japan. There's just regular old Japan. And I don't know why the game keeps doing that. I genuinely don't know why they keep doing that. Yeah, at this point, a Sino-German pact would be great. It would be a great idea. Keep shooting down bombers, boys. Keep shooting down bombers. Get more and more and more fighters up. I'll deploy a couple thousand more here. Exercise them and just get them ready to spread out all across the airwaves. God, this is taking up forever. I just wanna take on. Oh, still 6 more months to go, and then I'll be able to invade Switzerland. Once we've taken the Swiss, we'll be able to form the Holy Roman Empire, and then I think I'm gonna go to bed, and we might do the America achievement some other day, guys. It's 10 minutes to midnight here. I mean, if that's D-Day, I really don't care. If that's all D-Day has to offer, I really don't care. What about Sea Line after you have the Soviet Navy? I think I can do Sea Line with my current Navy just as easily. It's just that there's going to be a lot of Americans there, for one, and two, is there really a point to Sea Line? It just stops them naval invading me, yes, but I have to go to the Americas. I don't want to go to the Americas. I really don't like invading America. It's not hard, it's just tedious. Exceptionally tedious. Anyway, we'll keep bullying the Swedes. Let's get more spies out. I can start spying on the British, I guess. What's the design for your planes? Could you show it? I've showed it before, but I'll do it one more time. This is what my planes are. All heavy machine guns up top. Best engine I have. Extra fuel tanks, self-sealing fuel tanks, and armor plates. These are fine. They've served their purpose so far. And they've served it very well. They're bombing me everywhere. Stop bombing me. I got the Panzer Grenadier. Scroll. Improve the logistics system. There we go. I haven't formed the Holy Roman Empire yet. But I will. I will. Eventually I will. Just gotta cap the Soviets. That will free up all these forces to take the fight to the Swiss. We're gonna be incredibly annoying to deal with. Alright, Soviets are almost dead. A couple more victory points. Is the USA in the war yet? Yeah. The USA is in the war. They are 1,000,000,000% in the war. I have to drive so far to cap the Soviets. I just want it to end. Wait, can I get a tank bonus? No, I think I already have the tank bonus, so I'll have to hard research this. But it's the only path forward if I want my magnificent, beautiful Rata. Radar help against bombing? Yes, and so does anti-air. Honestly, radar's not a bad idea. Put that up over there. Yeah, let's just get a little bombing reduction going. Alright, just keep driving. This should be over soon. 3%. Fine. It's fine, I'll do it this way. Crude, but ultimately effective. Oh, I am incredibly short on manpower, honestly. Let's halt all that. That's not effective. Jesus Christ, I'm so short on manpower. I hadn't actually spotted that. I have burned through all of my men. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. And I cannot go up because I don't have the war support to do so. Not good. Not good. Let's cancel those divisions. Not good. I am wasting a lot of it just occupying this stuff, so it's not a huge deal. I'll get a lot of it back when I'm no longer occupying the Soviet Union. Yeah, I could do the Eastern Duchies. I'll do that in a bit. Once I'm certain I've been able... cool, Sweden gave me everything I asked for. Once I'm certain I'm able to form the HRE and I don't accidentally give territory away. Another naval invasion. How bold of you. Alright, Soviets dead yet? 99%. Just die already. Stalin, give up. It's over. It's over. Just... Oh! Let's do the Eastern Duchies. Actually, I'll halt all offensives so I can do the Eastern Duchies and I don't have to worry about very selectively choose... Oh, that's another D-Day. Well, that'll be settled. I'll do the Eastern Duchies first so I can click all the buttons before I accidentally forget to take territory. Garrison support for the Allies? Yeah, I could get a garrison support from, let's see, Hungary. No. Ottomans? No. Oh, that's it. No, nobody's willing to help me. It's Jover. It's Jover. Now, what I need, absolutely need, is North Slovenia. The rest, I don't think I get cores on. I'm not certain. What I'm gonna take is... See, I find that difficult because I want to form the Eastern Duchies. I don't know what stuff I need to form them. Are we gonna? No, I don't have military police. Just bear with me here. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what stuff I need. The Baltics, Ukraine, and Moscovia. Fine, I'll take what I can. Alright, let's just take that stuff. Yeah, that'll do, I think. That's Belarus. We'll take that as well. And then all the Baltics, I believe. I have all the points. I can literally take everything that is correct, but I also want to puppet some. I want to puppet some so I don't have to worry about, you know, dealing with everything. Alright, Franche-Comté I need. Savoie I also need. I don't remember what all the things are that I need, so I'm just gonna annex everything. I literally don't know what all the things are I need. Genuinely don't know. So I'll just take all of it. Oh no, I don't need Mongolia. I will take their fleets. Thank you. And I'll puppet Mongolia because I know I don't need Mongolia. And confirm an exit. Borders are going to be utterly disgusting. I have a lot of naval invasions coming my way, which I will have to deal with. I will have... Oh, no. Well, I will have to deal with them. Okay. And then there is the matter of the... Oh, well, no borders, actually. I'm not bordering the Allies directly, and it's the Chinese United Front who are my friends and allies. I will make them closer friends and allies. Okay, so not too bad. Not too bad. I'll move these guys into surround the Swiss, so they know what's up. Oh, that looks like, that doesn't look good. That doesn't look good. I've been embargoed by Sweden. Sweden, do you really think you're in a position to tell me what to do or what you will and will not do? Do you really think you have that kind of power? See, if I want your tungsten, I will come and take your tungsten. I don't care. Right, this is a problem though. This is a problem. My army's halfway across the world, so it's going to take a while to get everyone back home. Please? Speed, bitte. Speed. Also, manpower is all gone. Not great. Please, more speed. Alright, well, we'll throw them back. And then I'll... Fine. Manpower. Look up for Syria. Yeah, I don't really care about Syria. Let the Ottomans deal with it. Or rather, no one deal with it. I don't care. I don't care. I just want to form the Holy Roman Empire and then dip. That's it. That's all I want to do. Justification on the Swiss is done. It's going to be all over soon. Alright, let's drive that naval invasion into the water. And now this naval invasion as well. We'll kill them. Let's actually assign more units to guarding the coast then. Yeah, the UK went decolonization. Alright, that's a good number of kills. Bring the armor in as far as it's going to be useful. Not very, but we'll bring them in. I'll take the Georgian Legion, thanks. And I'll form some puppets. Where's the buttons for my puppets? Okay. A Baltic German state. A Ukrainian state. A oh, I don't have the political power. I can do a Trans-Caucasian and a Belarusian state. Not bad. Not bad. And I can still do... Come on. Holy Roman Empire. I just need the Swiss states. Okay. Yeah, war support is temporarily high enough, but I don't have the political power to do it. So let's declare that war. Just quickly overrun them. I'm not really concerned about the Swiss. Like, they got massive defensive bonuses. It's not going to help them under, you know, 1,500 CAS. They're going to melt no matter what. So this is a done deal. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, this deal is about as done as it gets. And the Dutch have moved their government to Batavia. I'm surprised it wasn't there already. Alright, let's negotiate increased relations with the Chinese. Want to get them to like me? Garrison support doesn't matter. I can now revive the Holy Roman Empire, get myself a bunch of extra cores, and have all the manpower I need. Rebirth of the Holy Roman Empire. Aquila elegit, Jovis omnia vincit. Victoria, Kaiserin of the people, has re-established the Holy Roman Empire, baby. Holy Roman Empire. I think we can... Do we have the option to core more stuff? I don't know. I don't think we do. No. But we've got... Spicy Spicy lands now. We are so back. We have all the manpower we need. This is fixed. Let's wipe this last stain off the map. There we go. Beautiful. The Swiss are dealt with. So, how are we looking? We got a lot of manpower now. Is all of that core? Not everything is cored, I think. Do we have more buttons to press to core more land, or is like this it? Yeah, I think all of this, not all of this is core, so just the stuff that we required is course there. It's enough though, it's enough. It's got a massive hungry shaped hole in it, which is unfortunate, but I genuinely don't care about it. I think we're done here. Occupied territories, though, I'm going to be kind and release the Soviets, so I don't have to worry about that. There we go. And that I'll simply return to the Finns. There we go. Look at that. Oh. Mitteleuropa. Magnificent. Alright, anyway. Franche-Comté is not a core. Huh. Franche-Comté. Oh, it's an occupied state. You're right. That's odd. And Savoie? Is Savoie a core? It is a core. Oh well. It is what it is. Anyway, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. It was an interesting and exciting run. And we can still do Woman in the High Castle. We'll do that next week. I'll keep this save. We'll continue that next week. And after we get Woman in the High Castle, maybe we can play some Total War if it doesn't take 5 hours to do so. Thank you guys for your support and your companionship. This has been me. And I hope you will tune in for the next stream, next video as well. Hope to see you there as well. Goodbye.